Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki usiache ende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki usiache ende bure. kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sani kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio: faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati msanii kulipwa kitikio. Faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali. Sajili, linda, miliki, usiache iende bure. Kutoka mtaa hadi kaunti, ujumbe unasafiri. Msanii wa Kenya, huu ni mwaka wako sasa. Faidika na sanaa yako, wakati sanii kulipwa. Kitikio, faidika, faidika, faidika na sanaa yako. Ondoa, ondoa, miliki ulichobuni. Kecobo on the move, kaunti 47. Msanii, sikia hii. Faidika na sanaa yako, jasho lako lina thamani. Uchoraji, midundo, filamu, maneno ya kalamu. Serikali yasema wazi, haki yako ni mali.
Munasema back, #own your art. Can we try this? Aki muniongeleshe. Can we try this? Okay. Faidika na sanaa yako. You might do this. Faidika na sanaa yako. Ile mbogi iko pale. Faidika na sanaa yako. Thank you so much. So we'll just go straight to the program. We'll start with an opening prayer from one of them. Can I please have a volunteer? Please. Ama ni select. Okay, I'll just select. Ivy, you lead us with a word of prayer for today. And now may we stand for the national anthem. Before the DJ is sorted, we can start with the word of prayer. Ivy, please. Ataki kuomba. Thank you.
Okay, let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. Thank you for this opportunity to listen from Kecobo. As artists, we learn how to benefit from our arts. Thank you for everyone who has come. May it beneficial to all of us. Help us to live here better, more informed, and stronger than we came in. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen. DJ, please, the national anthem.
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Our seats. Thank you very much. Straight to the program of today, we'll start with the introductions. First, from every creative, unatuambia jina yako and what you do. And then after that, we'll have staff from Kenya Copyright Board. Yes, we may start. Mike.
Good afternoon. I am not sure if it's morning or afternoon. Anyway, once again, good morning. My name is Patrick Kimani. I am a photographer, not by training, by self-training. Thank you.
Niaje wase. Mimi naitwa Bernard Maluki. I'm a dope boy, DJ Gush. I'm a hip hop artist, a rapper, a DJ, and a media practitioner. Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. My name is Charles Luanga. I am a content creator. I'm a martial artist. I am a yoga instructor, and I give conference energizers. At the same time, I do what we call fascio maneuvers. If you have time, you'll experience me. Thank you.
Morning, everyone. I go by the name Dax Gizi. I'm a hip hop artist and cultural movement leader. We can talk more after this.
Ya jama. Mimi naitwa Bildad na mimi ni video editor.
Hello guys. My name is Victor. I am a graphic designer.
Praise God. Naitwa Gashanja Brian. I'm an actor and also a content creator.
Yes, niaje. Naitwa Shadra Kochieng, dancer.
Good morning. Naitwa Mike, mini performing recording artist and a filmmaker.
Sasini. Naitwa Sasha, singer, songwriter na pia videographer. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Martha. I'm a writer and a video editor.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Joseph Mutia. I'm an audio producer, graphic designer, video editor, and sound engineer. God bless you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Calvin. I'm an actor, content creator, video editor, and script writer. Thank you.
Morning, everyone. My name is Irene. I do Christian content creating.
Hi, everyone. I'm Debbie Zulfa, and I'm a graphic designer.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Nicholas Dongo. I'm an advocate for persons with neurodivergence, dyslexia, and autism. And also, I'm a singer. I'm also an actor also. And also, I work here as a graphic designer. Thank you.
Good morning. Naitwa Luka Mazus. I'm a hip-hop artist.
Good morning. I'm Colin Souma. I'm also a musician.
Hi everyone, my name is Wangare Grace. My brand name is Wangare the Storyteller. I'm a performance storyteller and a writer and also a curator of artistic and cultural events.
Good morning, everyone. My name's Alfred Mwangi, and I'm a Kenyan Sign Language interpreter.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Cynthia, and I'm a dancer.
Good morning. I'm Ken Okach. I'm a producer and what do you call this one? Musician.
Good morning, everyone. Hi. Why are you looking so gloomy? Please say hi again. Hi. Okay, my name is Nora. I am an actor. Also, I work with the ticket industry. So, yeah, that's what I do.
Good morning. My name is Seth Osore. I'm a writer.
Okay, thank you very much. I request all the Kecobo staff on stage, tafadhali. DJ, weke ngoma. Kecobo staff, please. As they come, we also have a very phenomenal team pale nyuma. They are called the Crafted PR. So if you have an event, call them. Because guys, they deliver results, driven PR and media relations. So give it up for Crafted PR. Kecobo staff, please, because of time. Kecobo staff, tafadhali.
They can do it like we do it in the 254. Nairobi, my hustle, now my damn supu. Kawangare, buru buru. I love my city, oh yes I do. Na 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 na.
25 flow, we on a wave, can mix of them a kufu and a bounce kwa hit track.
Good morning, everyone. My name is John Karuri. I head the procurement department at the Kenya Copyright Board.
Hi. Hi, everyone. I'm Faye.
Good morning. My name is Vivian Chepkirui, intern.
Hi. I'm Yako, finance intern.
Good morning. I'm Korir Wilnews, ICT.
Good morning. Okay, well, okay. My name is Chelsea Mora. I'm a pupil legal.
Morning. Is it still morning? Afternoon? Yes. My name is Byron Chumo. I'm also a creator, actually. I'm a software engineer. Some of you didn't know that software engineers are creators. But I'm here, part as Kecobo, part as a creator. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Kitui Nalika Kennedy. I'm a gazetted inspector of copyright. Thank you.
Habari zenu. Emily Cheruyot, copyright inspector. Our work is to receive complaints from you people and investigate. If it means taking them to court, we take them to court. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Gideon Kipchirchir, registry intern at Kecobo.
Habari zenu. Robert Kira Finance.
Good afternoon. My name is Bet Willie, ICT officer.
Habari zenyu. Mkofiti. Wangai Anthony, corporate inspector.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Lucy Mombi, a corporate inspector at Kecobo. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Kibet Kennedy, copyright inspector.
Hamjambo. Good morning. My name is Elijah Mwangi. I head the internal audit department at Kenya Copyright.
Saseni. I'm Stanley Ricky. I'm part of Anatachi at Kecobo.
Good afternoon. My name is Peter Kibe, ICT, Kecobo.
Good afternoon. My name is Geoffrey Kirkir, Administration Department.
Good afternoon.
My name is Emily Yako, Copyright Inspector.
Good afternoon. I'm called Choroge George, and I head IT or technology at Kenya Copyright Board.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hey, you're too cool. Why? Okay, my name's Leah Koet, Head of Compliance, Copyright. Thank you.
Give it up for Kenya Copyright Board staff. Makofi poa mwecheche. So, you guys, muko chini, muko low. Munataka to dance. You want us to do some exercise? Yeah? Ati siaka. Sawa. I have one of the talented guys in the house. Please come and to lead in the session, please. Haya, si tu simame basi. Yeah, zeka hizo vitu zote chini.
Hello. Ya huku mbele ni Star. Artist upcoming ni artist. So vile mko, amkai kama wasanii, amkai kama watu wa sanaa. Kama msanii nafuna changamka. Saa DJ unaweza tupeleka vile unataka. Twende. Sikia. Huyu Mungu kama angekuwa binadamu singeweza. Wewe si mdance. DJ kwanza, DJ anza. Amjakula turudi tu. Twende. Saa 1 2. Mungu kama angekuwa binadamu singeweza. Huyu Mungu kama angekuwa binadamu singekuwa.
Acha nikushukuru Mungu, nimeyashinda niliona ngumu, majaribu ninipigania, mpaka maadui wanashangaa. Acha nikushukuru Mungu, nimeyashinda niliona ngumu.
Na kuna madanza hapa, baidha kama ni danza, DJ kiasi. Kama ni danza kuja hapa mbele. Kama ni danza kuja huko mbele. Juu nilikuwa nikisikia wakisema ati kuna dancers. Tunataka kuona dancers ni kina nani. Kuja huko mbele. Kama ni dancers, ukuje huko mbele, unaogopa sana yako. Mbona ulisema ni dancer na unaogopa ukuje huko mbele?
Baba nitakusifu milele, Yahweh nitakusifu.
Na ngoja dancers. Dancers hakuwa mmoja. Dancers, na ngoja dancers. DJ tulia, na ngoja dancers. Mjoni kuna ngoma mingi, hiyo sio hiyo peke yake, so nataka dancers. Dancers. Sawa. Mkuja huko. Sawa. Aya mkuja hapa. Sawa DJ. Nieke Pretty Girl. Sawa, twende. Hiyo ni song yangu. Mkimaliza mnaenda mnanisaidia pale kusubscribe. Twende. Sawa, dansa nataka kuona sasa skini yako. Twende. Natamani siku moja niamke nieleze dunia yote mdance.
Nimepata wangu
na siwa wote dunia nzima kote. Mtoto malaika yani mwili wote, mtoto
kigaota ameumbika.
Hizo vilipsi ukizingata, walai baby girl umenimaliza, hujanibakisha.
Mawazo yangu
yote yamepiga. Ama ngoma sipo.
Umenimaliza. Ni hela yangu yote baby siweza.
1 2 3.
Ujue mimi nitazikwa.
Nihurumie baby. Ooh baby, I am pretty girl. Baby girl love you. Pretty girl, baby girl needs you. Pretty girl, baby girl love you. Pretty girl, baby girl needs you. Pretty girl, baby girl love you. Pretty girl, where we pretty girl, baby girl, love you. Na vile una wine, baby girl, for me. Unafanya cheesy na go crazy. Take it down low, make it slow for me. Give me that money. Sawa, simewachanguza kidogo.
Una wine for me. Unafanya cheesy na go crazy.
Clap for him. Okay, acha sasa mjibambe mkia hapo. DJ, eka siaka moja. Twende.
Siaka ni kutoka siaka. Siaka ni kutoka siaka. Kila mtu siaka.
Jibambe.
Yo. Okonkwo. Siaka ni kutoka siaka.
Acha kuniangalia.
Kutoka siaka, kila mtu siaka. Siaka. Hey, siaka.
DJ. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you may have your seats. Because of time, let us just go straight to the program. So guys, acha tukue real kidogo. How many of us, by the show of hands, you have an idea, you came up with something, and then someone somewhere ana claim ni yake na pia ana benefit from it? Let me see by the show of hands. Yeah, there's one there. Inauma, sindio? Charles. Inauma, sindio? Yes, when someone anachukua kazi yako, anatumia, and you're not getting anything from it, inauma sana. And that's exactly why we are here. This is not just any other training. It's a conversation about protecting ideas, benefiting from it, and above all, owning your art. Faidika na Sanaa yako? #own your art. Faidika na Sanaa yako? Yes, thank you very much. Before we begin, just a few quick reminders. We have social media platforms as Kenya Copyright Board. Please follow, share, like, and subscribe. TikTok, we are Kenya_copyright. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and X, just search for Kenya Copyright Board. Yes, please follow, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to use the washrooms, we have a door there. Keep right, and then right again. You'll see them. And guys, tusikae kama tumeitwa meeting very serious, ndio? Yeah, feel free, engage, participate actively, and ask questions, ndio? So big shout out to Kenya Copyright Board for making this event possible. They continue to champion creatives by ensuring that they are not only talented, but also empowered and protected. Let us appreciate Kenya Copyright Board. To get us started, I would like to invite our first speaker. Her name is Sharon Chahale Wata. She's an advocate of the High Court of Kenya, Deputy Director at Kenya Copyright Board in the Training and Research Department. She is an intellectual property lawyer, very dependable, organized. She is also passionate about making meaningful connection with people and an impact on the lives of those she meets. And also a dedicated wife and mother. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Please join me welcome Madam Sharon Wata. Makofi ingine poa bana.
Forget all your loss, something must go before something come. It is work, no be luck. Sin is believing, you have to trust yourself. Can't wait for the result. Never feel remorse.
Thank you. Thank you. This one is working? Yeah, good afternoon everybody. DJ, wewe unijui kabisa. Hiyo ni ngoma unaniwekea kunikaribisha. Ungeweka kigosho. Good afternoon. Ati nyinyi ni wasanii vile mmetulia hivi. Ai. Hamtaki kuchangamka? Yeah, as you heard, my name is Sharon Wata. Pia mimi ni msanii by the way, but I'll tell you about that later. Sio wa hip hop. Gospel. Nisikie ukisema wewe ni hip hop. We are very happy to be hosted here at Kise. And I think before I go on, I will invite the representative of the director here. She's Dr. Lynette. Let me not mispronounce your second name. I'll invite her just to welcome us here. Si ukienda kwa wenyewe lazima mwenyewe akukaribishe. Aya, let's encourage her and clap for her as she comes. Thank you, Daktari.
Hello. 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 Ama mnataka niwasalimie kama nywele yangu venye inakaa? Kama msanii? Hi. Wasanii usalimianaje? Okay. Woza. Sasa. Woza. Unajua kwanza nataka kutoa hiyo kofia nimekuja nayo kwanza before I communicate what I've been sent by the director to say. Woza. Ladies and gentlemen, I also have msanii kwa nyumba yangu. Yeah. I also have msanii kwa nyumba yangu, but before I go into that, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. Kenya Institute of Special Education is happy to host you here as young persons who are talented and who have been called here by the Kenya Copyright Board so that you can be able to talk about your rights and to talk about your work. So on behalf of Kenya Institute of Special Education, we want to welcome you. Feel like you're in your own place, in your own space, so that you can be able to have the conversation that you're having. I know most of you know what we do here in Kise, or rather in Kenya Institute of Special Education. Basically, this is the home of special needs and disabilities. And once again, I see Sharon looking at me like this. Sharon, we have been with you in many meetings, and probably, maybe it's because I've changed the specs, but I'm still, and no, the hair has always been like this. We, even here in Kenya Institute of Special Education, as we offer services to persons with disabilities, because there are very many persons with disabilities who also have talent, and talent in music, rather in audiovisual, and we support them. So when we see you here talking about copyright and talking about artists, we are happy. And we hope that as you talk about this, you will be as inclusive as possible, because even those persons with disabilities, we have many of them who are artists, you know them, and we have others who are upcoming, and we would also want them to be included in this space so that they can also produce. So ladies and gentlemen, feel very much welcome. We will support you as much as possible. So that aside, my last born son, who is 24 years old now, is a musician. Yeah, and but his music is on YouTube, just a few. G4, if you can search. G4, G-4, ile 4. Yeah, Roman. So he's, you can see he's as handsome as his mother. And so we support you so much with your music, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's give her a clap. Thank you so much. How many of us know about Kecobo? Hip hop artist. Unajua Kecobo? Kecobo ni nani? Robert, help me. Tukienda teke. Si munaona time imepita. Oh, we apologize. We hear you guys called for maandamano. Your friends were unable to come. So nyinyi ndio mko. But we are going to learn, isn't it? Hello? Ama mnataka tuache tu? Si mumekam? So we learn, si ndio? Kecobo.
Okay, I've never attended a Kecobo event, but from what I know, Kecobo is Kenya Copyright Board.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know you are the governing body that oversees issues to do with artists. You give licenses to MCSK, which is a body of artists which collects revenue for us and then pays us. So you are the licensing body. That's the little I know. But about your operations, I'm not so conversant. I just know you are a body that oversees. You license MCSK, which is the body we directly go to be paid for our what are they called, royalties for our music. Yes.
Thank you. Give him a clap. At least you know us. And when I asked how many people know us, hawakukua wengi. Huyo uliniambia wewe ni cultural what? Curator of cultural events. You've never heard of Kenya Copyright Board? You have? What have you heard? Grapevine, umesikia nini?
And in case of any disputes, infringements or anything, you're the organization that I run to. Hata nikiwa na shida na makina MCSK na kina camp, nyinyi ndio nakuja kwenu.
Wonderful.
That's what I understand.
Give him a clap. He has already told you 2 of the things that we do, which is true. So Kenya Copyright Board is a state corporation. Okay? That means sisi ni serikali. Unaona lebo? Mwana lebo ya serikali? We are a state corporation. We are established under Section 3 of the Copyright Act. And now we are under the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Creative Economy, and Sports. That's what it's called now. Our core values that we want to adhere to, let me say we want to. You are the one to tell us whether we are adhering to them or not. Is integrity. So if you deal with a Kecobo staff and you feel there's no integrity hapo ujue, kitu iko off. Excellence, customer or stakeholder focus, so that you are our focus, yeah? And leadership. So our functions, our friend already mentioned to us some. One of our functions is to oversee implementation of the law, which is the Copyright Act, and international treaties, okay? Because as a country, you don't operate by yourself. You operate in a world where other countries are, where there are international treaties, so you have to adhere to that. We also do training, capacity building, public education, part of what we are doing here today. We try to do a lot of these things as the money permits, yeah, if you can afford, but some of them are actually online. So you need to subscribe to our pages so you can be able to know when we are having an event, when we are having something, plug in. Hata zile za online plug in, because there's a lot to learn. I've done copyright now for 18 years. So it's not a thing that you will understand with one day. So attend as many events as you hear. It is okay if you hear it again and again, but itafika mahali, it will sink totally. We do what you mentioned, supervision and licensing of, not MCSK, of CMOs, that's what they're called, collective management organizations. Yeah? So if it is MCSK, if it is another person that can do that, as long as it's a CMO, and the Act dictates how a CMO should be registered, what it should be doing. So if you come to us, then we can give you a license to operate, yeah? Registration of copyright, once you have created your work, your hip-hop song, you can come to us and we register your song. Now registration is online at nrr.copyright.go.ke. You can register for free for now. Otherwise, ukingojea kidogo charges zitakuja. Sawa? NRR www.copyright.go.ke. That is the portal where you have to get in and register. We do enforcement, as our brother told us. You can come and report to us an infringement. Muliona copyright officer? Muliona copyright inspectors? Muliona ngapi? Mona tu kidogo, kuna mbongi huko kwa nini. That's what you call them, yeah? Kuna mmoja hapa, kuna mwingine hapo, kuna mwingine kule nyuma. When you have an issue, you can come and report. They do investigations. And these are not just copyright inspectors. Hawa ni karao wa ukweli. So ukileta fujo hapa leo, tutajua, si ndio? We also advise the government on all matters copyright. By the way, musikue boring. Me, I'm not a boring person, eh? I don't want a boring session. You learn and have fun at the same time, isn't it? Na mnajichangamsha, ala, you are alive. That is part of what Copyright Board does. We have certain services that we give, and we are not putting a charge to it for now. One of the services we give is legal advice for you. You can come to Kecobo, ask that you want legal advice. There's a contract you want to sign. There's something you're involved in, you want advice. We will give you the advice. For now, it's still free. But as you wait, then you'll have a charge to it. I've already talked about registration of copyright. Again, it's free. Training, you can call us. You can write to us. You can ask us to come and train you. I have a group of artists. I have a group of cultural practitioners. I have a group of DJs. Would you come and talk to us? We will come. Yeah? So you can call us for that. That's another service we offer. Of course, I talked about licensing of CMOs. I won't go much into that. And then mediation. If you have a dispute with somebody concerning copyright, mediation, see a relationship, see a shamba, concerning copyright. Yeah, and I'll give you an example. I think we've done mediation for an artist who, mmoja alikuwa anasema, huyu alichukua wimbo yangu, mwingine anasema, no, it's mine, so we are able to put it together. We work with PPMC on that to help us analyze the songs and give us a report. Are they similar? Are they not? And then we are able to help you come into an agreement. Yeah? Why is mediation good and important? It helps you to avoid the court process. The court process is long and it is expensive. Yeah? If you go to a lawyer, I know one that kufungua file ni 50K. Kufungua file. Kitambo ende kotini, it takes a long time and whatever, you might get a judgment, you might not. So we assist you to sit down and sort out the issue, and you can come to a good conclusion. So have you learned something a little more about Kecobo today? Hip-hop artists. What have you learned new that you didn't know? By the way, Nedi forgot to tell you, and probably she doesn't know. I teach at the university. So I ask my students questions. Yes. So I will ask you questions and you need to engage.
Yes. I've learned that it's more than just licensing MCSK. That was CMOs, yes. It is not limited only to MCSK. I've also learned that you're in collaboration with other, it's not just like Kecobo works in collaboration with other, not just within Kenya, but it is, you have partnerships across the board. And you can also advise us in case of those. We can report to you when we have issues, copyright issues for advice and even legal matters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mpige makofi, that's a good student. Actually, on collaborations, we collaborate with sister organizations within and without, as you said, yeah?
Yes.
One of them is PPMC I mentioned. We collaborate also with Kenya Film Commission. We collaborate with KIPI, they're the ones that do trademarks and patents. We collaborate with universities, so we have so many sister organizations across the board that we collaborate with. And then the World Intellectual Property Organization. It's an organization in Geneva that's like a UN specialized agency that Kenya is a member to. The regional one is called Africa Regional Intellectual Property Office, which we collaborate with also. Yes. So that's a true thing. Tracy, copyright. Sasa wasanii, mumesikia copyright, isn't it?
Yes.
Huyo boy aliniambia nitumie hii mic. You have confined me. You know I like to move around. I'm feeling very confined. Give me that thing on the seat. Copyright ni nini? What is copyright? Mrembo, si wewe ndio ulianza kutuchangamsha alafu umerudi energy na umekunywa chai. You've heard of copyright. What is copyright?
Can I try? Okay, I can try. I can maybe try to answer.
Yes.
I'd say it's ownership or registering your work, something like that.
Okay, I like that. I'll pick ownership. Anybody else wants to try? You've had copyright. You're in this space. You know copyright? Yes.
Hello. So
Hi.
copyright is a legal authority which gives the creator, it gives the creator the authority of the art yenye amefanya.
The legal authority. Okay, I'll pick legal from you. Okay? Anybody else? Last person wants to try? Any other student who wants to try? Students of mine today. Ni fees tu amjalipa. Nitasimama hapo 20 bob mbao mkipita. Okay. I wanted to start here. Did you know? This is a new thing you're going to know today. Copyright is actually a fundamental human right. And you can find it in hiyo namba 1 imeandikwa UDHR is Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Article 27.2. Generally, I'll paraphrase. It says that everybody has a right to benefit from the material interest of their artistic or literary creations. Generally, that's what it says. So it is that important. Yeah? Berne Convention is the mother of copyright law in the world. It is also an instrument that gives creators copyright. Constitution of Kenya 2010. Article 69, Article 11, Article 40. They have mentioned intellectual property. And generally, they provide that the state has the obligation to protect the intellectual property rights of the people of Kenya. Once you see something in the Constitution is the highest law of the land, then it means it is that big, yeah? And then we have a Copyright Act in Kenya, which is Chapter 130 of the laws of Kenya. So what is copyright? Basically, it's a legal term that describes the rights you as a creator, you have over your work. What work? The work is very specific. Literary, musical, dramatic, artistic. Okay? And I've listed them there. Literary, musical, artistic, dramatic. We have audiovisual. We have sound recording. Computer programs and software are under literary works. And then we have broadcasts. One thing I want us to take home today. Copyright protects how you express an idea and not the idea. I will repeat that. It protects how you express an idea, not the idea. I can have an idea. Let's do a hip-hop song for this meeting today. Your song tuite Faidika na Sanaa Yako. That's the idea. So you can't say copyright is protecting that idea, hakuna mtu mwingine ataifikiria ama aitumie. Copyright will protect your song, the way you write it, how you perform it, the tune you put to it. It will protect my song, the way I write it, the way I sing it. I'll give you another idea. Let's go to KICC on top there and photograph Nairobi. That's the idea. What will copyright protect? Your photograph, not the idea. We get? It will protect your photograph because you may have a different angle. Yours may be black and white. Yours may come out different from mine. So it is how you express an idea that copyright protects the idea. Let's not forget that. The reason I'm saying this is because every other day, tunapatanga watu kwa ofisi, anakuambia, niko na ka idea fulani nataka kuprotect before people take it. So first of all, siwezi chukua idea in your head, isn't it? The idea in your head cannot be stolen. It is stolen once it is expressed into a certain form, into a poem, into a song, into a book. So copyright protects that idea the way it has been expressed. Hiyo mbongi ya latecomers, songa tu mbele. It's okay, we know there is maandamano and the fear of it, but you're welcome. The Bible talks about somebody who hired people in the morning, akakuja akahaya wengine saa 10, lakini kitui, wote walipata same amount of money at the end of the day. So just feel free and come. When I'm talking about literary works, Chelsea, unacheka. Hiyo accent imeenda off. Umesikia Kiluya hapo? Literary works, hiyo ni ya Kikuyu. What is literary works? Karori, inaitwa literary. Literary works. These are written works of creation, yeah? Like books, like poems, stories, articles. Essentially anything you express in words or in numbers, yeah? Regardless of the physical form. Remember, if copyright is protecting for me a story, it doesn't even have to be a nice story. It is just a story and it's mine and I came up with it. Yeah? So it doesn't even have to make sense. The other day, my son, he's 9, he was told to write a composition. So in his composition, he's a football fanatic. Yeah? Wapi supporters wa Man City? Sasa ni best yangu, for my son's sake. Sasa ameandika composition, how his father is the president of the United States and his mother is the president of Spain. He plays for a club, sijui where, Man City. He earns a lot of money. He has a house with 20 bedrooms. Then I told him, I think you need to write the truth. He said, no. Our teacher said composition, you just imagine anything. Si lazima ikwe ukweli. So your composition, copyright can protect that composition. It doesn't have to be true. It doesn't have to be real. It doesn't even have to be nice. It just has to have been created by you and written down. Yeah? Even newspaper articles, journals, hizo vitu zote, they are protected under copyright. If you're doing research reports, they'll be protected under copyright. Now, the Act says that copyright in a literary work is first owned by the creator. Creator ni ule mtu amekaa chini ameandika. You have imagined that nice story. By the way, I'm a president of Spain. My husband is a president of US. My son lives in a 20-bedroom house. His sister, sijui, is a famous fashion designer. He gets a lot of money. That was the story. Copyright is first owned by that person that has perceived the story. Amekaa chini, ameiandika vizuri. Okay? Unless you sell it to someone or give it out or transfer in any other way. Musical works. Musical works. Where are the musicians in the room? Okay, very few. Very surprised. It will protect. Kitambo, people used to write music on the score sheet, yeah? That is protected under copyright. Your recording of your musical work, your sound recording is protected. The lyrics of the words, they are protected separately as a literary work, yeah? A published edition of a musical score is protected by a separate copyright. A new arrangement, if someone does a new arrangement of your song, it is protected. That includes covers, remixes. Okay? What are covers? What are cover songs? Ule boy wa gospel ako wapi? Ule alikuwa naimba hapa. You're not a gospel musician? Oh, okay.
I'm not a gospel musician.
Oh, yeah. Utakuwa leo, sema amen.
Amen.
Nikishamalizana na wewe. Cover ni? What's a cover song?
Okay, a cover song, for example, napenda kusikia Guardian Angel. So Guardian Angel ukikuja kuona ana cover song inatokana na original song, for example kama hii ya Finally Bien na Alikiba. So maybe Dogo Chali ndiye amezoea mambo na cover, so anakuja na ini, then kuna vile design.
So a cover song is you doing the same song, same tune, just the vocals are different. Yesu sio mwizi lakini ameuiba moyo wangu. If I produce that, that's a cover song. It's the same song, it's the same lyrics. Yeah? It's just the voice that's different. But a remix, you can decide you're doing it reggae, hip hop, benga, whatever. A remix is different. You may change the tune, you may put other words. A cover song is exact same song. What is different are the vocals, yeah? Your voice is different. So a cover song is protected by a separate, as a separate work. Even a remix, it's like a new work, yeah? It's like a new work that you're doing. But you need permission to do cover songs and lyrics and remixes. Kenyan creators like doing cover songs. And then they'll go online and just say, cover by Sharon Wata. That is not permission. That is not permission. It's not allowed, yeah? My presentation disappeared. Tracy, you want to give me a heart attack? Artistic works. Art. This include photographs. I heard someone saying they're a photographer. It was somewhere here. Paintings. Paintings is artwork like what you see on the screen, yeah? There is a training we went to and the guy came and he told us he's a painter. Kumbe he meant he paints houses. Anapaka rangi kwa nyumba. That's not what you're talking about. Eh? Unaona hiyo painting on the screen? Something like that. Sculptures, cartoons, all these sketches, they are under artistic works. Things like crafts, embroidery, ceramics, woodworks, basketry, weavery, like those carvings of Kisii, you know, basketry, all that, they are protected as artistic works. Again, remember, ownership is in the person creating them. Dramatic works, these are pieces designed for performance and presentation, typically involving dialogue, action and character interactions to tell a story. Basically the theater, the plays you see in the theater, yeah? Screenplays, the script would be protected under a literary work. So for a play, you have to start with a script. So the script is a literary work, but the play itself will be a different work, yeah? Dramatic work, they are protected under copyright. Audiovisual work, this is any work that combines sound and movement or images, including films, documentaries, television programs, even music videos are audiovisual works. Yeah? So if you have a song, the song that doesn't have a video is a musical work. The video is an audiovisual work. It's also protected under copyright. With films, there is script writing. The script would be a literary work, yeah? Sound recordings, audiovisual, cinematography, all that is protected under copyright. They all enjoy copyright. Computer programs and software. There was a software engineer somewhere. Yeah? Yes. Oh, the Kecobo one. Yeah. He will tell you, he'll create an app, he'll create a computer program. Copyright protects that. The software, the source code of it, yeah? Architectural works also. This is a technical representation of a building or a structure. It's usually created by architects for construction. The plan, the diagram, the sketch, that is what you're protecting. If you look at that nice building I've put there, the one I'll build when I'm the president of Spain, that design, that's a design, yeah? That's a different design that is protected by copyright. So the sketch of that, while you begin, is protected under copyright. So those are the rights copyright gives you, but let me skip that. I'll do that in detail after. What do you need for your work to be protected under copyright? One, originality. Yani, it's original. Original just means you did not copy it, yeah? That's all. Original just means you didn't copy it. Remember, I'm not talking about quality. I'm not talking about whether it is nice or it is not. As long as it's original, it can be protected by copyright. Secondly, I said fixation. Once the idea has moved from your head, Madam, you'll come back. Yes. Okay. Once the idea has moved from your head into something tangible, into a book, into a photograph, into a song, you have fixed it somewhere that it can be accessed, then copyright can protect you. Now, every time the law provides that you will not do 1, 2, 3, it usually puts exceptions that certain circumstances may allow you to do 1, 2, 3. Okay? The copyright law is the same. The general idea of copyright law is that you do not use any copyright protected work without permission or without a license. That's the general idea. But the law goes ahead to say that there are certain special circumstances where you are allowed to use work without permission or without a license. And it has listed, in one of them we call them general exceptions, like for educational purposes. But now the Act says educational purposes is in a school that is recognized by the Education Act. So huwezi sema tu kwa nyumba yako ati I'm doing educational purposes ama with your friends. It needs to be in a school setting, yeah? For news reporting, you have seen sometimes when they're reporting news and they come and they find the witness on the ground, witness alichukua video, they will use the video and write their amateur video. It means they just took it from a witness on the ground. They're allowed to do that, yeah. So don't go now saying you're claiming money for that video because the law has allowed them to do that, yeah? For judicial proceedings, you are in court. There is a case and I want to produce evidence and I want to play this song. It is allowed, yeah? Because otherwise, playing a song in public is public performance. So I would need a license or I would need permission to do that. For quoting, yeah, for private use, in your house, in your car, you're allowed to use music for private use. For libraries and archives, for example, there's a book that is out of stock, out of print, and there's only one copy left. Libraries are allowed to copy that book and store, or scan and store it, yeah? Or in Arabica, the condition is becoming bad, you can scan it. You're allowed under that section, yeah? Now, there's one called for parody. Parody is an imitation of the style of a particular writer, artist, or genre with deliberate exaggeration for comic effect. Lucy, the word is genre. See you again, re. Eh? Umona? To produce a humorous, exaggerated imitation of a writer, artist, or genre. For example, that link I put there, my people, you can play it. Will it play? No? Okay. That video I put there is a video of Eric Omondi doing Rose Muhando song. When you see the video, it's Eric dressed up as Rose Muhando, dancing like Rose Muhando. But the song behind is the actual song of Rose Muhando. Normally, copyright would not allow you to do that. But for parody, he can claim parody, yeah? This one has had many issues because some people say he still can earn from it. from that parody, from that video. And if you look at that video on YouTube, it has so many likes, millions. So that means it can earn him money. So the debate has been, should I still be able to claim parody when I'm earning money from that? That is still out there, but the law provides you can claim parody. Caricature, it's a drawing or a written or spoken description that makes part of someone's appearance or character more noticeable than it really is. If you look at those photos, there's Obama. It's enlarged his head, his ears. There's Mr. Bean with a big head and a tiny body. Of course, that is not the real person, but this is drawn from an existing photograph of that person. So that's allowed under the law. Yeah. Put for me about the rights before we finish. The presentation on rights, on various rights. So that's what copyright is. If you forget everything else I said, remember, copyright is a legal right you have as a creator to control how your work is used, where it is used, by who. Thirdly, to earn from your work whenever it is used. Yeah? So if you want to use a work that is copyright protected, you must, thank you, ask for permission or pay for a license. And that's where those CMOs will come in, yeah? For some of the users for paying for a license. So I've said copyright protects you, gives you rights. What are we talking about when you're talking about rights? First of all, the law calls it exclusive rights. Basically, exclusive rights is a right that excludes. Exclusive is from the word exclude. You are excluding other people from using this thing. So that if they want to use it, they have to ask you. And you can say yes or you say no. Yeah? For example, you may refuse people from entering your land or from taking your personal belongings. You're excluding other people because that logbook has your name. So you have excluded me from using your car. If I want to use your car, I need to ask for it, yeah? You may say, sawa, shika. You may also say, I am hiring it out for 3K a day. That is how copyright works, because it is a property. Remember, it is called intellectual property. This is property that has resulted from a creation of your mind. So what rights does copyright give you? One of the rights is called moral rights. Moral right is the right to one attribution, to be known as the creator of that song, as the writer of that book, as the creator of that app. You want to be known as the one, yeah? Two, you have a right to object to your work being used in a manner that you do not want. So it's called the right of integrity, preserving the integrity of your work. Let us assume I am a gospel artist, which I am actually. I'm not an artist, I'm a minister. You have written a song, and somebody wants to put it in an adult movie. Copyright has given you the moral right to say no. I do not want my song used in this manner. Politicians take your song for their campaigns. I say, staki kujulikana kama mtu wa hii party. I do not want my song being used. You remember sometime when you were campaigning, Sauti Sol had a problem with a certain party using their song? It was a big issue, and of course people politicized it. But you have a right as a creator to say, I do not want my song being used in a campaign trail. Yeah? Yes, and the third moral right copyright gives you is the right to use a pseudonym when you're creating, or a stage name for musicians. You have that right. And, or be anonymous. You have seen certain people write things anonymously. So if you're writing maybe a book that is politically sensitive, you can decide you don't want to be known and publish it anonymously. So only your publisher is going to know who you are, but the rest of us will not know, yeah? Copyright gives you that. Or use a pseudonym. Just decide you're calling yourself whatever. So people cannot know who it is. That's allowed. For musicians, you like to use a stage name. That is also allowed under copyright. You can use your stage name. However, for copyright registration, you cannot use a stage name because you need to use your legal name for identification, proper identification. The other set of rights that copyright gives you is called economic rights. This means that whenever these actions are done, you can gain economically from your copyright. Yeah? One of it, of course, is reproduction. This is just making more copies from a copy of your work. Yeah? This may also include permanent or temporary storage in an electronic form. So you scan a book, that is reproduction. You're making another copy. You photocopy a book, that is reproduction. Copyright music to a device, copying music to a device, that is also reproduction because you're making another copy on a device. Yeah? The other right is called translation and adaptation. Translation is changing it into a different language. It needs permission. Adaptation is making a derivative work from it, making a new work from it. Yeah? If you have a book, a novel, and someone wants to make it into a movie, that is called adaptation. It is a right of the owner to give that permission or not. You can see the movies, the pictures I put there, those are 2 movies I've watched. Apparently they're books. They were books, and then they were turned into movies. So the right of keeping that, allowing that or not, is the right of the author of the book. You have to ask them, they have to give the permission, then you can do a movie. But remember, a movie is a new work, a different audiovisual work, yeah? Distribution, this is just transferring the work to others. If I came here with a copy of books and begin to distribute, that's distribution. If I opened a stand out there and started selling, that is distribution. So it just means transferring it to others. But now that we've gone online, there are certain activities that implicate distribution, like copying content in a news article and sending it to your friends via email, uploading something online. That is also distribution because you're distributing to 1 million people in 1 second, yeah? You can transfer it to others. During COVID, there was a guy that was sambazaing the newspaper online, the e-newspaper. And how Nation discovered was that the sales went down, much significantly down. So they reported and our officers took the matter and the guy was arrested, yeah? Communication to the public, again, is just communicating that work to the public, yeah? It could be through broadcasting, through streaming, through public performance. That is how you end up communicating the work. I want to acknowledge the presence of our acting executive director, Mr. Nyakweba. He's just walked in, so let me finish and then you will say something. Karibu. Amevaa suti, wacha tu. Na tai. Ako very smart, ngoja tu. Then public performance. Public performance is performing a work in public, yeah? Like here, I want to perform, that will be taken to be public performance. A work is considered to have been performed in public when, 1, you're in a public place. Public place is just means kwako. It is in a place where the public can access, yeah? Or, and you have a substantial number of people that are outside your normal circle of family and friends. So it's not your birthday bash, it is not your baby's birthday, it is not your private function. It is just you have people that are outside your normal circle of family and friends. So if you have many relatives like me, I have 70-something cousins on my mother's side only. And those are not wale wa kutafuta, the real ones. Anybody whose parent is a sibling to my mother, we are 70-something. If I had those people here in the room, I could say this is my family, this is not public performance. But if I have you and I begin to perform, then that would be taken to be public performance because you're outside my normal circle of family and friends. Broadcasting, we know what broadcasting is. Transmission to the public via wireless means like radio, satellite, or cable for simultaneous reception. That is also a right given to the owner. And that's the reason broadcasting media houses are supposed to pay for a license. Because this right is the right of the owner. So if you're playing music, then you need to pay for a license for it, yeah? Public display, this is showing a work directly in a film, in a slide, television, or by any other means. Some of the activities could be like using a photograph on a website, that is display. You're displaying it to the public. You've taken somebody's photo. By somebody's photo, I don't mean their image. I mean a photo taken by that person, yeah? And you've put it on a website or signage, or you're shooting a movie in front of a mural like that one. A mural is just a painting on a wall in a public place, eh? Then you're shooting a movie, and in the process of shooting your movie, you're showing that you're focusing on that. It is different if you are passing, and then ikaonekana kidogo in your movie. But if that is your location of shooting and entire movie focuses on that painting, that would be a problem, yeah? You would have problems. Now, duration of copyright. Copyright duration varies from different, for different works. If it is an authorship work, like a musical work and a written work, it is pegged on the life of the author. So it is your whole life, then 50 years after you die. And the 50 years begins to count in December, the year in which you die. So if you live to 100, then you die in May, in December, the 50 years will begin to count. 50 years, your work still has copyright. After 50 years, the copyright expires. That means it can be used without permission and without a license. In cases of broadcasts, for example, they count 50 years from date of production. Even photographs, it's 50 years from the date that the photo was taken or published. In case of a joint authorship, you have joint authorships. Maybe you've written a book with someone, you've done a collab with someone. That's a joint authorship, yeah? It counts 50 years from the year in which the last person dies. So you've done a collab with him, he dies, it still has copyright. You die, that is when the 50 years will begin to count, yeah? I've already said for audiovisual works, photographs, recordings, broadcasts is 50 years from the date of first publication. So when copyright expires, the work is said to come into the public domain. So it just means that it has no copyright. Public domain is not only when copyright expires. Sometimes you can waive, the Copyright Act now allows you to waive your copyright. So basically any work that has no copyright is in the public domain. The reason I put that hymn book there is that most of the hymns that we sing in our churches now, copyright already expired. If you look at those books, inakuanga imeandikwa written in 18 something, I don't know, 19 something, not even 19, most of them are 1800s, yeah? So that means the person who wrote died, the number of years has expired. In the UK, where most of them are from, and US, the period is 70 years, not 50. So in Kenya, it is 50 years, but there it is 70 years, yeah? So with the hymns, you'll find most of them, copyright already expired. That is why we can do hymns. You can do the same hymn as me. Do it in your version. Your hip-hop version, I do my reggae one, somebody does their other version. Same words, same tune. I think I am going to stop there. Who has the mic? Who has the mic? Yes. Now, my question time. Before I take your question time. What did you pick from what I've said? Acha huyo atuambie kwanza. Huyo mwenye anaangalia nyuma. Ni wewe naangalia. Ni wewe tu? Nimesema vitu mingi. I just want one that stood out for you. Yeah, if you're answering a question, kindly stand for our guys, the media guys, yeah?
I picked one thing, and the thing is, you guys advise the government on copyright matters.
On copyright matters. I want you to tell me what you picked about copyright and the rights that you're given. Yes? Yeah.
I have learned that you protect how the idea is expressed, not the idea itself.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. Anybody else? This side? Yeah.
I've learned that copyright lasts 50 years after you go to heaven.
That is assuming you have gone to heaven. Tracy, making money. Put the how to make money. I can do 5 minutes, skim through that. Did you guys register with your email? Okay. Maybe we can share the slides later. You can go through them later. So we just sort of skim through, yeah? Now, I have a question. You creating, does it give you money? No. Because it is the use of your work that will give you money. So if you create and keep it in the house, does it help? If you write a book, ulieka, ukatengeneza vizuri, ukaeka kwa nyumba, has it helped you? So, my friend, the cultural curator, how do you make money with the copyright? Let's assume you have a song.
So, my understanding of how you make money from your song is once you start distributing it outside. So, whether it's when you're sent to the other sections of copyright, as you've said, you know. So, if it's a song, is it out on radio? Is it being sold on an album? Is it being used in a movie? Is it being used for events or things like that?
There are quite a number of ways. I'm not saying they're easy. I'm just saying there are a number of ways that you can monetize your work. The easiest is to sell. Initially, we had CDs and DVDs and Kidui, cassette. Kidui anajua cassette ile. Ya kufanya hivi? That's what we used to sell. There used to be a shop in town called Sijui Nduti One Stop something that used to sell gospel cassettes. Initially, you were selling that. Yeah? Now, it's gone online, but you're still selling. Yeah? You're still able to sell copies of your work. Licensing your work. You can give people permission to use your work. I gave you an example of campaigns. Yeah? You can say, okay, umependa hii wimbo yangu, it resonates with your campaign. Lipa, I license it for 1 year. For 1 year, use it, but give me $1 million. That is possible. The only difference is that wasanii hawajui, so unasikia tu kwa campaign mtu anajiambia, Baba naomba kibali chako, si ndio? Na haja kulipa. You can actually license that song for 1 year or 2 and tell them, lipa hii pesa, chukua wimbo, use it. After the campaign period, ukipita, ukianguka, the copyright reverts back. Advertising and marketing, mostly if your work is popular, yeah? Or well known, you can use it for adverts. Remember the Nonini case? Have you heard about it? Yes. Yeah. Someone used Nonini's song to advertise, and he went to sue without permission. And he went to sue. He was awarded $1 million. The person appealed. On appeal, he was awarded $4 million. So you can allow a company to use your work for advert purposes, but remember the usage must be in line with your values and your brand. Yeah. So a gospel musician like me, I may not want my song in a beer advert, in a condom advert. Sindio? It must be in line with your values and also your brand. Yeah. You can allow people to create works from your work, yeah? Derivative works, yeah? So you can allow people to use your song in a movie, in a film, You can allow them to do a cover, to do a remix, to do a translation, yeah, so that you can earn. One of the cover songs that has earned a lot of money worldwide is Whitney Houston's I Will Always Love You. That was not her original song, yeah? It was done by Dolly Parton. She licensed it. I read somewhere the money she earned from it, she bought a house in a black neighborhood to rescue battered women. But she keeps earning. Dolly Parton keeps earning royalties up to now, yeah? So those are some of the ways you can make money. Assignment of your copyright is selling. Assigning, you sell kabisa. The only thing you retain is the right to be known as the original creator. But once you sell, the person can do whatever they want with it. You can make money from sale. Musicians. Some of the ways you make money, of course, it's live performances. The other day I was somewhere and I saw a live band and I was like, wow, this is good. Oh, it was Mombasa. And they had brought a live band and they were performing local music, not zile za nje. They were performing Susan Owio, whoever, Sauti Sol, and I thought that was really good. So live performances, you must have a YouTube channel. Sometimes I always ask, do you have a YouTube channel, Sina? How are you going to make money? You have to have a YouTube channel if you're a musician, for example, yeah? Brand partnerships and sponsorships. One of the people I like that I think has done well with this is Akode. Akode can advertise for you rosy tissue mpaka ununue. Unafikiria tu hii lazima ikuwe mzuri. She makes it look so nice. And when she's advertising it, hata amevaa kama rosy pink and white and whatever. So you can do brand partnerships and sponsorships. You can sell merchandise. Yeah. Wewe kama msanii, you shouldn't be here in a tie. You should be wearing something. Uko job lakini. Should be wearing something with your brand. Juu nataka tukujue. Yeah? And you see, visual is very powerful. You rarely forget what you see. Yeah? It imprints in your mind. Of course, royalties. You talked about CMOs. CMOs are supposed to collect for you money where you cannot go, which is radio stations, TV stations, matatus. Would you ride in all matatus in Kenya to listen if they're playing you? Would you walk to all media houses? No. So that is the work of CMOs. They're supposed to license for you where it is impractical for you to go. Then give you back that money. If they were working 100% properly in Kenya, you'd be earning very good money. Out there, they do. Digital sales and collaborations, again, and then ringback tunes. Yeah? You should have put your song on ringback tune by now. It doesn't even cost you. But you never know. When you've put it as your ringtone, for example, every time I call you, I pay a shilling, or I think something like that, yeah? Every time someone calls you, they pay. And they listen to it, they pay. So unaweka kama ringback tune, nikikupigia unaangalia tu simu kwanza. Ndio icheze kidogo. You earn some money. Then you pick. So I've given you a tip. Writers and poets, people who have literary works, you can do publishing, of course. Audio or video poems. Nowadays we have audio books. Spoken word, you can do spoken word. You can sell poems online. There is a website I found called Etsy that you can sell poems. Na mnajua wazungu wananunuanga hizi poems. Sell on-demand items with your poetry. You can create a website for blogging. You need to find avenues of sharing your work. That is how you're able to sell your work or make money from your work. Visual artists, you can sell art online. At galleries, you can license your works so that they're displayed in galleries. You can sell merchandise, as I said earlier, yeah. Design and sell merchandise featuring your artwork. Recently, I saw the artist that has been doing artworks for Java House passed away, I think a few weeks ago, yeah? And if you think about it, in every Java House in this country, his artworks are there. He was able to just get that gig. You can teach art lessons. Even music, you can teach music lessons. And then you can get grants. Artists sometimes apply for grants from donors. There are donors that sometimes do grants for artists especially. So you need to look out for that. But you have to be out there looking for it. Haitakuja, haitatembea ikuje. Actors. I think I met someone today who told me she wants to be an actor. Yes, it was you. You can do big screen movies, but they're not easy to come by. But so, are you going to sit there forever saying, nangoje siku ile nitaitwa Hollywood? No. You can do TV shows. You can do endorsements. Even content creators. I see, what is this girl called? Demo Facebook. I see her doing a lot of endorsements. Yeah? She has done for some technology institute that trains people. And so she'll just create a skit around that. And I think this one she created, it was like she got married, they went to negotiate the dowry, the father asked for a lot of cows. Then akafika kwa nyumba ajui kupika chapati. So the guy is like, after I paid so much dowry, you can't even cook. So she then goes to this institute to learn catering. She has sat down to think about something that will make you laugh, but she's advertising for somebody who is paying her a lot of money. Yeah? Actors can also do cover magazines, establish a video channel where you blog and tell people about what you do. Theater, you can be a product spokesperson. Yeah? Again, Akode used to be a product spokesperson for, which is that flight? Skyward. Skyward. She was speaking for them and just advertising them. Of course, as an artist, you must be on social media. Musikue kama mimi. Nilingia TikTok juzi. Na ilikuwa pressure ya Nedi. I think ilikuwa pressure ya Nedi na Kinyungu. They said, ask me, how? But for me, that's not my livelihood. But for you, if you're expecting that is your livelihood, boss, lazima kuwe social media. Uko wapi? Kila mahali. Hata Facebook. You need to market your work on social media. Yeah? But as you market it there, you must develop an audience. Ukisha develop your audience, they will come to look at your videos, whether they are silly or they are not. Whether they are full of drama or not. Once you develop an audience, they'll come. Yeah? We go back to Akode. Akode has an audience. Hata akuja afanye tu hivi. That's it. The video is 3 million likes. Because she has an audience who follow her and they want to know everything she's doing. I have seen people who don't have drama, but they still have an audience. There's this Luya lady who got married to a Muzungu, and the Muzungu speaks Kiswahili with a Luya accent. So they call each other Papa Chimi na Mama Chimi. You know, they are not complicated. They have no drama, yeah? But have you seen their subscribers? They have a lot of subscribers. They have their fan base. People want to go and just see what they're doing, yeah? So you have to develop an audience. But you need to ask yourself, who is my audience? Who am I looking for? If you're looking for young people, they're not on Facebook. You will have to go to where they are. They're on TikTok. So you have to ask yourself as you develop your audience, who am I looking for and where are they? If you're looking for Mr. Nyakweba, tafute Facebook. Mr. Nyakweba uko TikTok kweli? Ayuko, utafute Facebook. Hapo now you'll find him. Or LinkedIn. Yeah? For professionals. Utampata hapo. So you need to ask yourself, who are my fans? Na wako wapi? Jitengeneze audience. Hata ufanye ujinga, they'll come to look at it. Watakutafuta. You also need to find your peers, to find inspiration. What are the other people doing? Yeah? You will get inspired by other people. You are not an island. You don't live by yourself in your cocoon. You are the brightest, the most creative. No. You keep getting ideas from other people. Yeah? When I look at most content creators, and some comedians, mostly their theme is almost the same. They just want to make you laugh with different things. And sometimes it's just the everyday thing, yeah? But there are certain people who will stand out. Mamito atakufanyia award. She did a video on award, and she was told she'll be cast. Then now she did another one, akiomba msamaha. After 7 days of tragedy. I mean, you just look for Things, our normal things. It is not rocket science. It's the normal things that we go through every day, the normal discussions that Kenyans have, yeah? And you create something around that, yeah? But now, you need to guard your use of social media because it can be good or bad. Why? It can waste your time. And there's nothing you're posting. Umeshaingia asubuhi umeamka unasema, let me browse a bit. Sayo ni saa 6. How many hours are those? Nuliamka 7. Then when you ask yourself, what did I do between 7 and midday? I swear you did nothing because you did not produce content to post. You were just browsing, looking. You need to protect your time. One of the things I do is I block time for 1 to 3. So I know if I am going to approve copyright registrations, I'm doing this for Njoroge for 2 hours. After 2 hours, otherwise utashinda hapo kutoka asubuhi mpaka jioni. Isn't it? So you need to protect your time. Don't just get into social media and hang out the whole day. After the whole day, Wangai, umefanya nini? Hiyo video itakupatia pesa or not. Yeah? Your studio work is more important than social media unless you're content creating on social media. And if you're content creating, create the content. Yeah? Be social and authentic. That's what people like. I told you about Baba Jimmy and Mama Jimmy. By the way, they are very Kenyeji, like accent, nini kila kitu. But people still like them. There is a different lady I saw, a Ugandan lady. She's married in China. And she lives in a village. So she would just shoot, anapikia kuni, anafuata kuku, anachinja kuku. You know, it's not even complicated. Hakuna madoido. She's cut her hair, very simple girl, but very beautiful, and people love her. Out of her content creation, she started building a house, 3-storied. And she built it with her funds. Yeah? That is how much it earned her. But people want you to be authentic and social. So ati unakuja hapo, una create accent fake, so unafanya nini, and then people just discover you're fake. You need to be real. That is what people relate to, realness. Be nice. Usitukanane, umeenda kutukanana na watu online. You're quarreling with people, mnatukanana. Do you remember that artist who did that? Mnamjua? Let's not mention names, eh? But there's an artist, she did a song, ikavuma. Shortly, she was online, arrogant, anatukana kila mtu. We went somewhere with our Kecobo team and we could not even play her song. Kwao. The people told her, do not play, we don't want to hear that lady's song. I'm told even in her place, the radio stations walikuwa wamempea blackout. Alianza hata kuwatukana. So don't create unnecessary drama unless you're some of these people we know whose drama people like. Yeah? Umefika hiyo kiwango. But if you're still building your fan base, pushing your work, be social, be kind, be nice. When you notice someone has infringed on your copyright, give a polite warning, you know. Don't come just quarreling people and kutukana watu online, yeah? Then provide value. I had a lot of you saying, I'm a content creator. What are you creating? What value are you providing? If you look at content creation, sometimes people do the same thing. It's a travel blog. It is a cooking show. So why would I watch yours and not his? What value are you really providing? And that will bring you back to your authenticity. Maybe I'm doing a cooking show na hata sijui kupika. Alafu hiyo cooking show yako, your cake is burnt, your chapatis are black, you know, or someone tries your recipe, it's fake. You need to provide value. That's what people are looking for. Entertainment and value, yeah? How do you protect your work online? Again, you don't just go and put your work online and leave, and then you come and say, iliibiwa. If I went and parked my car in CBD and left the windows down, left the key inside, what do you think will happen? After 2 hours, I'll find it. No. I'll complain? Yes. The law allows me to complain, but I did not guard my property. Yeah? That's the same thing with the intellectual property. You guard it. You put it online, make sure you watermark your work. disable the right click so people cannot download unnecessarily. If you go to YouTube, most of our Kenyan musicians, you can download their songs. But wale wa nje, it is difficult. Utaisikiza hapo, you like it there, you comment there, and you leave. You need to add disclosures, friendly reminders on copyright, send out infringement warnings when somebody is infringing on your work, report copyright violations, and you can report to Kecobo, our copyright officers will assist. Be careful about where you post. You need to know the social media platform that you're using and what they have, like their policies. Yeah, I saw one that has a tiny word written policies that says when you post your work on our site, you are giving us an exclusive right to reproduce, translate, and you're even waiving your moral rights, which is very illegal. But wamesema hivyo. So if you go there and post your thing, you have already given them a license. So you need to know which site you're using and why. Then get a lawyer where possible. Again, I mentioned, you can come to us. We have a legal team that is IP specialists. We will assist you, yeah? You have an issue, you have a contract issue, you come. Again, I said, copyright issue. Relationship issue? No. Shamba? No. Copyright. Okay? We're talking about copyright. Then you need to keep creating. You cannot create one song in 20 years and disappear. Okay, I know creatives munasemanga, the creative juices are not flowing. There are certain people, you had them, wakavuma, and then they disappeared. And you ask yourself, nani alienda wapi? Jimmy Gate alienda wapi? Muhadhara. You remember Muhadhara? How it vumad? Yeah. Probably he's moved on to another place. But if this is your livelihood, you need to keep creating. We need to keep hearing you and seeing you. Bother us with your content. Don't put one content 50 years later ujaeka ingine. Unangojea ile copyright expire kwanza, eh? Is it? Anyway, time has gone, so allow me to call our next presenter for a short presentation. I want Susan to help us think through something that in my experience, I have seen creatives don't think through much. And that is financial management. For creatives, unajua umeitwa, upige gig, umepewa 100K, ukitoka unaita beste, tupige sherehe, iishe, si ndio? Tunangojea gig ingine. Gig ingine inakaa 6 months. So how are you surviving in 6 months? Yeah? And that is a thing that a lot of creatives do. Unapiga gig, umepewa 300. We, ni mingi. The next 6 months, una gig. So you need to know, how does this 300 fit in these 6 months until I get the next gig, yeah? And this is not just because others know, others don't. No, all of us learn. I think when we started doing this program, and Susan and her colleagues, George and the rest, started helping us to learn this, I also learned a lot from it. Na hii miaka yangu yote, I was also learning, picking something. So I want us to shortly, before we finish, at least talk about how do we do our personal management. So I will pose this question. Umepata gig. Susan, come. Umepata gig, or you've gotten a work somewhere, come and do this work. We are paying you 500. How do I treat that 500? So that there is no more month at the end of the money. Eh? We want more money at the end of the month, not more month at the end of the money. Thank you. Karibu munikilapie kwanza. Mr. Nyakweba, Susan can go first. Yeah,
okay, good afternoon. Mko wazima. So my name is Susan, and I'm going to take you through personal financial management. And before we start, ningependa kuuliza kama tuko na pesa. You know, we may be talking about money na mifuko zetu ziko dry. Are we earning money through creation? Okay. I'm confirm. So I'm going to take you through personal financial management. Just, it is a short presentation. So when you look at that chart, you will realize that the highest percentage of us Kenyans who are to spend, that is a chart to show how Kenyans, we spend money. So the highest percentage that us Kenyans spend is on food. Every time tukipata pesa, unapata most of the time tunatumia in food. Alafu the next thing unapata tunalipa madeni. And then the next one is luxury, lifestyle. And then when we look at that chart, where is the element of savings? Unaona ni kidogo sana. So today I want to take you in a journey from the point where you get your money, ikawa imefika kwa mfuko. So what next? What happens? So that at the end of, let's say, 50 years plus, you will be able even to put food on your table. So when you look at that, angalieni tu hiyo picha vizuri. What do you see? Na hiyo ni life that not even artists alone, even us, those who are working, you will find the kind of life that we are living in. We usually enjoy life. Unaona hapo? Music, art, film, content, watu wa design, starehe. Hii age yetu, the current age, unapata between, let's say, 20 years, wakati umeanza kumake small amount of money, baka hapo 50. We are living a life of luxury. Atukumbuki kusave. Alafu ukifika hiyo miaka like 70, 80, tuko wapi? Tuko huko. We are resting in peace. So why is this one happening? The reason why most artists have problems baadaye, it does not mean that after, like, let's say 50 or 70 years, something, to some people it happens immediately. Umepata gig this year, and then let's say after like 6 months, unapata kumekauka. Alafu sasa unarudi ile life yenye ulikuwa nayo. But the moment you plan, if you plan your money well, at the end of it all, you will manage to stay well. So the reason why artists suffer a lot is because they have got irregular income. It's not like the working group, whereby you get monthly income. But most of the time, artists get irregular incomes. And then the other reason, we focus on earning. Majority of us, atuangalii issue ya wealth creation, tuna concentrate only on pesa ifike kwa mfuko, whatever happens, we don't do it. And then limited financial literacy, we don't know anything about finance. And then the last one is no retirement planning. Wengine wanasema kesho itajijua. What if you live for 90 years? What if today you have that, you're earning that money, after 3 years it is gone? So we need to plan for retirement, and the best thing is to do investment. So there's a law there, and this law I picked from the Bible. Unajua saa zingine ni mzuri kutafuta maarifa kwa Mungu. It's found in the 2 Corinthians chapter 9 verse 10. That in every income that you get, every time you get income, watu wengi husema every time you get income you pay yourself first. What does it mean, paying yourself first? It means you set an amount aside for your future. Sio ile ati umepata pesa, the first thing you do ati ni kuenda kurudishia mwili shukrani. So what you need to do when you get any amount, it does not matter whether it is 100 shillings or 500,000 or 50 shillings. So you need to have a culture of saving. You save, una save hiyo kidogo kidogo. So the first thing you do when you get any amount, please pay yourself first, set that amount kando. And then hii ya kusema ya kurudishia mwili shukrani. When you are doing your expenses, unafaa kujua you are part of the operation cost. Your money to go to that gig, your transport to go to that gig, hiyo ni part of operation cost. Hiyo si pesa yako. So paying yourself means you set amount for future. Sorry. So when you get any amount, know that there is that amount that you need to set for the food of today. Kwa sababu lazima ukule. For you, ndio ufiki hata kesho lazima ukue na chakula ya leo. So that is bread. And then we have seeds. Seeds, make sure that there is food tomorrow. And then why seed? And then when you realize seeds zinakuanga ndogo. So, wezi sema hii pesa ati ni kidogo, ati yezi fanya anything, you need to make sure you have saved something for tomorrow. So, when you save something for tomorrow, you need to save for emergency. You may be sick, so you can buy even an insurance protection policy, and then you can do investments. And then we have indicated there that investments do multiply. So the next thing is, when you are doing investment, you need to realize that there are different stages in life. So the first stage is running from 10 to 25 years. Hiyo ni morning stage. Hii ni age yenye majority of you are. Hiyo ni ile wakati unajaribu ku find yourself. You need to find out what is your purpose in life. And for you to know your purpose in life, huwa unaangalia, unasema, ni nini huwa unapenda kufanya. If you are a musician, if you are a designer, that is the age you need to find out. And then the next stage is the afternoon stage. Now this is the stage where you're supposed to execute. Sharon amekuwa akituambia, by the way, even if hata ukiwa na song na ulale nyumbani, it won't help. So you need to work on that song. And then you find a way of monetizing. If it is design, you need to look for a way of monetizing. So this is the period that you are supposed to work on it. So we have the evening stage. Hii ni wakati sasa umeanza kumake pesa, una consolidate. Una consolidate so that at the night stage, wakati hautaweza, this night stage can come anytime. It can come even at the age of 30. You realize the stream of income that you are having imekauka. What will you do? So you need to plan yourself. So the next thing I will talk about is tips on saving. Sorry, I'm using this screen because I'm not able to see that. You need to set goals. Usiamke tu na useme nimefika. Ama the government is not even keen on us. Ama una join others saying that you are all suffering, but you need to look at yourself. Unafaa kujiita mkutano, and then you set your goals, set smart goals, know where your source of revenues inakuja, and then you should know where you are going so that at least you plan yourself. And then avoid debt. Wengi wetu tuko kwa mshwari. Sijui kama tala huwa ina exist. Let us minimize. Si wakatazi, because sometimes huwa inabidi kuenda that extent. So you need to minimize on debt. If it is not a must, please do not do it. And then you minimize restaurant spending for those who are working or for those who are moving from your house to a place whereby you can spend the whole day. Unaweza amua even you carry food. Accumulation, practice accumulation. Accumulation is, a good example is the mama mbogas, zile chama zao. So unaweza join. If it's not a must you join yao, you can form yours na mkomki meet. So you accumulate, ikifika time ya investing, ikifika a certain amount you can do investment. And then there is the spending habits. You need to be keen on spending habits. You do side hustle, don't concentrate on one element, and then do saving and invest. So this is a summary of what I've talked about. You need to do income planning for what you have, goal setting, budgeting. You need to have an emergency fund for your health, investment planning, and then income and tax and loan management. So there's a photo there. It illustrates our mind and how we think. If, for example, somebody gives you like 5,000 today, uta prefer kufanya the first thing over phone or the second one over chicken? Situsikie even from this gentleman. Just have it.
Okay, for me, we do the business of chickens.
Okay, chicken.
Yes.
We can have somebody else.
For me, I think I'll buy the smartphone because I need to promote myself, push my brand at the moment and stuff.
Okay, let me put a disclaimer. The phone, sorry. This phone is not the phone that you are using for your work. This is for luxury.
Okay.
Yes.
So if it's for luxury, I will do the... It also depends also. Because, let's say, now I have this phone, right? Then my brand is growing real quick. So it means the places I'm going, the people I'm meeting, I need to get a much cool device. You see?
Sasa yeye amesema atanunua simu ya kuonyesha ile
because
for showing.
Not for showing, because sayo nahitaji sayo because I'm meeting akina Nyashinsky, okay. I'm meeting akina BN, so the moment we are talking, we're exchanging contacts, pia mimi nafaniku at least I'm somewhere, you see? Yeah.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think here it's about prioritization of needs, yeah? Because maybe this young person is utilizing a very low-end phone and may need to upgrade the imaging of his content. So he may consider purchasing a new phone. Hope they're looking at maybe iPhones and above to be able to produce better content. So they can also be good growth when they purchase a phone. But should funds allow, then they can still consider any alternative economical activity that would boost their wellness. So I think it's a very personal thing. Everything there is good. Nothing there is bad. So what do you need? Because for the current generation of youth, a phone is a tool. It's no longer luxury. Everybody wants to be out there. They want to be giving us good images. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I think my colleague has answered what I wanted to say, but it's not only the current. It's not only the current generation. I belong to the very old generation. I think probably beyond millennial, kwenda huko nyuma. But for me, it is what is making someone comfortable at the time. Comfortable as in, it's not really a need, because a need is a must. As in, what am I taking, what am I doing this time, so that next time when I get money, I'm able to do something else. Because sometimes we prioritize, let's say, saving until at the end, you have not taken care of yourself and you know your image, because ukiwa msanii, that is, I'm imagining that if you want to look presentable, want to fit in, that is me thinking. Want to be presentable, I think I need to dress well, have a nice phone. Even currently, I think I have a nice phone. Have a nice phone, dress well, be presentable, you know, my hair, my nails, so that as I work, I'm also building myself, I'm building my brand, I'm building me, myself as the brand, so that when I do my music and continue, or when I do whatever that I'm doing and make my money, then I can be able to start saving, to be able to buy, to be able now, let's say if I was to choose chicken, I can choose chicken. I'm saying like that from experience. Thank you.
Okay, I think that is the last person we can have. So what she has said is true, but what I'm trying to emphasize is when you get money, please take a small amount for investment. Your personal image and all that should form part of operational cost. If you are doing something that you need to look kind of presentable, please factor that as an operational cost so that at least you have money aside for investment. So this one depends. If you are buying a phone to assist you to get even the revenue that you need to save, it's fine. But if you are buying a phone for sure, I think the best option to go is the hen. So we have there the types of investment options. Number one, I've indicated banks. So for banks, for those who have, ile ukiwa na pesa huwa unajikuna. Kuna watu husema mimi siwezi acha pesa yangu ilale for a day even in the house. So if you are that kind of a person, you can decide to open, to take your money to the bank and you lock it. So that the time you decide to go for it, you can even change your mind from your house to the bank. The other option is SACCO. This is doing well, especially for those who have a constant income. You can decide to save money for SACCOs, and then every year you get dividends, or you take a loan if you want a larger amount. We have Chamas. Chamas is doing well for those who are earning small amount of money. You can accumulate as a group. At the end of it all, you save. Agriculture, we have talked of, for example, poultry. Unaweza decide kutafuta a small space and you do poultry. The other one is stock markets and market funds. You can decide to go to NSE and uanze ku play on the issue of stock. The other is business. You can open a business for spare parts or any business that you see that it fits you. We have government bonds. You can buy long-term, ama short-term treasury bills, depending on your income. And at the end of it all, you can decide to build a portfolio whereby unachukua some small amount yenye unaweza hitaji for emergency, you just lock it in the bank, and then the other amount you save kwa SACCO. And if you are planning for, let's say, long-term, you can decide to do stocks. So other than money, other than the whole element of money, there are other currencies that is not well talked about. Unajua kila mtu akiona pesa anafikiria that is everything. But in reality, it's not about money. It's not all about money. Money is important, but on the other side, there are also other currencies that buy money. So one of them is knowledge. You need to invest in knowledge. Kama wewe ni designer, please go back to school and ujifunze zaidi. If you are doing a song, please look for a way to monetize. Now also go back to school, hata si school, jifunze even something small about financial management. Kwa sababu utakuwa unapata pesa after 6 months or 1 year, tunakupata tu kwa streets ukiomba. So please invest in competence na skills. So the other issue is credibility and good name. You'll agree with me that we wear names. We eat names. Kuna watu majina yao, hata kutumia hiyo jina, hata even in the social media, it's earning them income. And then the last one is humility. Have a teachable heart. Usiende na ile mentality of knowing it all. You need to accommodate others. You need to live well with people, because even relationship pays. Sasa imagine a scenario whereby even you don't want even to hear anything. Wewe tu ukiingia huko social media ni wewe. For example, the story we have been told of the lady. Let us live well with others. The last one was relationship. And then honor. Let us appreciate others. So if we want to retain our wealth, tumekuwa kuona many scenarios whereby somebody is making a lot of money. Alafu ikifika even at the time of death, or even at the time that person is sick, unapata hata hawezi kuweza kulipa even hospital bills. So we need to avoid pride, that knowing all mentality, and then we stay disciplined and consistent. For you to make even money online, you need to be consistent even in your releasing your videos and all that. Respect the law of time and process. So there are three phases in life. There is a phase for preparation. If this one is very common, for example, hiyo miaka tumekuwa tukisema between 10 and 20. That is the time you are trying to find yourself. You are trying to identify your niche. So for this stage, you are trying to discover oneself, and then there is the time for testing and pruning. Now, each time you are testing on pruning, it may take time. For some, it may take 10 years. For some, it may take 40 years. It depends. So, in life, you need to respect this law of process. Not that you will start at utaanza tuseme kuimba leo na immediately you start making money. So there's this process of life, kawaida, that you need to know that it exists, so that usikuwe na issue. Usianze kuanza song yako alafu after 2 months unauliza why is this not making money. So you need to stay up to that time. You need to stay up to that time wakati utaingia the last stage of manifestation. This is the time where God announces you. So somebody anaweza anza song leo na after 1 week akuwe announced. Na mwingine anaweza chukua 40 years. But wakati tunajua by the way there is this law of process, you will tarry there until the day that it happens. So at the end of it, we will have the financial freedom, because that is what we want. So what I'll urge you is that please, when you get money, set a small amount of your money to pay yourself. Sinivo. And that is the end of my presentation.
We want to go, DJ, wrong song again. We want to go to a session of question and answer. so that if you have any questions from what has been presented, we can discuss, yeah? Questions. I need the panel up here. Kaleche, Lucy. Kitu ya wapi? Allah?
Mukanga nuli busa nuli musumba nomba mukanga wenyanga uri. Mukanga nuli busa nuli musumba nomba mukanga wenyanga uri. Rosilida ni bosi wo ali mushere wa bene. Wamanya Rosilida ni bosi wo ali mushere wa bene. Iwe mulanga Rosilida mushere wo ni bosi wo. Iwe mulanga Rosilida mushere wo ni bosi wo. Rosilida lero alamanya mukanga lula sundula busi. Rosilida lero alamanya mukanga lula sundula busi. Mukanga Wenza nga urina mubandu nukata wateshi zangale. Wenza nga urina mubandu nukata wateshi zangale. Mukangala iyeme butwa mukangala ulizinya musumba. Mukangala iyeme butwa mukangala ulizinya musumba. Mukangala
Aya, DJ shikilia. Mama tu ni mukangala. Okay. Do we have any questions you can ask? Susan Amanda. Oh. Yes, let's start from my right. Yes.
Hi, Doug's once again. Mine is a two-part question with regards to copyrights. So given that we're in the event concept space, whereby we come up with events, thematic events for different causes. So for example, we're doing something called the Resilience Tour, as you can see. So does the copyright, registration of the copyright, cover the title? And you said it's the expression of the idea. So when we come up with an event concept that we give, say, to an organization such as yours, like Kecobo, if I set up the event concept and the title, does the copyright cover that also? And can I be able to institute, say, any dispute or something like that against that copyright? If it covers, does it cover the name or everything? Because I understand there's a trademark aspect, but this is part of the event concept as I've given it. Then the second one is about, on this pamphlet you say, part of the NRR's mandate is how royalties will be calculated and paid for in the royalty management system. So you license the CMOs, and I believe the data they get of what works they're supposed to collect royalties from comes from you. So given that Kenyan CMOs have, it's been a mess. So we start with MCSK, then we're now, I believe it is CAMP now that is collecting royalties for us. Now, because you already have a system that monitors, it says here, the data is generated by the system which will be used to calculate royalties on the amount due and payable by the media and related users for that calendar period. So by determining how, so I'll need this data to understand, because I also have a monitoring system on my side, whereby, I'm distributing through another CMO, but because I want things to be local, how can I determine which of the CMOs that are available is actually giving me accurate data as per where I'm getting and things like that? And if it doesn't exist, what are we planning to do as part of it? Thank you.
Thank you. Let's take a number of them and then we answer, then, yeah.
With all due respect, this is a question of originality. You spoke of originality. My question is, what determines originality? Some years back, we and a few of my friends, we started what we call a youth market day. It was a very big idea. We did it for some time, then it was taken over by the Minister of Sports, who ran it
Nedi,
for...
what determines originality?
Yeah, and now this is another question also. Yeah, Minister of Sports took it, ran it for 3 years at KICC, and then it flopped. And I never benefited from that idea. Thank you. That's my question.
My question is about the copyright. So you have said that copyright your content or your product in the last for around 50 years, right? And
Your life?
No, you are
last 50 years.
Or after your death. And I've had some incidents where some of American rappers that I'm following, like Nas, aliachia like the rights za content yake yote alitransfer kwa mtoto wake. So how does that work? Na hiyo, is it Kenya kuna such kind of unaweza apply?
Thank you. My name is Joseph. I'm a music producer. I have 2 questions. I have my studio, and sometimes a client can come. I do for them a cover song or a worship spontaneous session. So, and they want me to upload it to my channel. So I'm asking, who's supposed to get permission from the author? Is it the one performing, or is it my channel that is going to be affected? The other thing is, in this generation, we have the rise of AI songs. How do you get copyright for AI songs? For example, you find like Rose Mohando's song has been AI'd. So how do you go about that, and how do you get the copyright? Thank you.
Excuse.
Should we take those ones first? Do we have any on the financial management? Let's take that one. Specifically on financial management.
Yes, so hi everyone. Like I said, my name is Wangari, a performance artist. I think I'm in the afternoon stage of the financial management. And I love that because I think it's something that has been very obvious. I've been in the field for 20 years. I'm celebrating 20 years this year. And it's been very obvious. So I loved what you shared. And I'm hoping that you're going to share the slides after this. My question actually would be about financial management and taxation. And this might actually be a different session that maybe Kecobo organizes. Because as you're filing your returns, like previously, so as an artist, I work with other artists. So I'll have a gig, I do storytelling with music, so I'll have maybe a musician or 2 playing instruments. I will pay them from what I have quoted from my client. Probably there'll be some amounts that will be used in rehearsals. We'll do transport, probably public means or something. But then, like this year in the returns, KRA tells you got this money, and as far as we are concerned, you had no expenses. And then they're like, okay, now we need receipts for this. How should we handle that as artists?
Let's answer that set first, then we do another set. Susan, you want to start?
Okay, good afternoon once again.
Good afternoon.
So on the issue of tax, I will mention that KRA currently, if you want to disclose any expense, it has to be e-teams. For example, if kama umeenda for example kwenda kukunywa mafuta, you have to give out your PIN and everything so that ugenerate your receipt yenye iko na e-teams. Such that when you want to go and disclose that there is an expense yenye umetumia during your let's say your work, you have to use that one. So you don't just go and pick an expense from nowhere. No disclose na KRA. So you need to be keen. But for her case, I think her case is unique. And maybe there are things that she may not disclose here. I think the best thing, I'll talk to her when we finish.
You guys can pick any of the questions that were asked. Then
Okay, I think I'll talk on the rights on AI.
Excuse me. Let me just contribute something there, yeah? There is a video I watched. There is a consultant who gives talk on filing of returns, on KRA returns. And they were, and she was saying that in the course of business, you may be having some transactions where you are not able to get e-teams receipts. And she was giving an example of the mama mbogas, or maybe you have a restaurant business and you're not able to get the receipts from the mama mbogas and so on. So she was advising that you can also do self-invoicing on e-teams so that you get an e-teams receipt, and then you will use that to file your returns. So maybe you may explore that. Yeah. So you self-invoice for those items that you're not able to get an e-teams receipt from, maybe for whatever service that you're providing. Yeah.
Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm going to answer the question on rights on AI. It's something that is very new when it comes to intellectual property, but what I can say is you cannot receive copyright protection. The law strictly requires human authorship. So if you're going to use Rose Muhando's song, to use the AI to generate maybe a song that is hers, you need exclusive permission from her. You cannot just go and use the AI to generate something that is already, there's an author already who has it. So unless now it's something very new, now that is where I don't think about, but I think Madam Sharon, you can expound on that. Yeah, when it comes to AI. Thank you.
Yeah, the thing with AI, who was asking about AI? The thing with copyright ownership is that on IP generally, ownership is attributed to an author. An author is supposed to be a person, a legal person or a natural person. A legal person is like a company, or a natural person like you. So because of that, you will find that if you have something that is purely AI generated, then it cannot be copyrightable. Unless it is AI assisted. Yeah? But we don't have anything in the law now to talk about how do you determine what is AI assisted or not, and we don't have the tools for that. Yeah? But we have only had to respond to that question now because we are seeing people are increasingly now using AI to create. Example, the Raila artwork. Yeah? Remember the Raila artwork? The creative said he used AI to assist him to create. And I even saw online, someone was saying they were trying to use the same prompt to create something different, and it wasn't really easy. So if it is AI assisted, but you have to show there is enough, sufficient human creativity involved. See, like it's a prompt, you just say, Raila artwork na inatoa. You have to put in some creativity and put in yourself to create. Then that can be argued to be copyrightable, but purely AI created is different. Recently I saw on our portal a song that a man was trying to register, but when you listen to the song, it sounds like a lady. So I thought that he was helping someone to register. When I called the guy, he said, no, I just used the AI to create. So that one cannot be copyrightable because AI is not a human, it's not a person. So you cannot give ownership to a person. Lucy, you had you have a follow-up question on that? Mm-hmm.
I object.
No. We can't object to what the law says.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the law. It's not me.
In case of AI, for AI to create, it means that there's somebody behind it.
Yes.
I have to give it a prompt to create whatever I want to create. So there's a person behind it.
That
AI
is why
does not
I
create
said,
on its own.
Yes,
It
that
needs
is
a
why I
prompt.
said, in some jurisdictions like EU and US, the courts have decided, and courts are part of who make law, that you must show sufficient human involvement. So it will be your job to show us that there is sufficient your involvement and creativity to create.
How much is sufficient evidence?
That is determined by the courts because the law hasn't given that parameters. So if you find me, I'm the judge and I'm in a bad mood, sorry. If you find me in a good mood, maybe you'll convince me. It is your work to show me there is sufficient of you, your creation, in that work. That is what the courts have decided.
Thank you, I'll do sufficient work.
Mm-hmm. By the way, that argument of yours doesn't count because like this guy I'm telling you, if you listen to that song, Ahim, Amazing Grace, how great, na, na, da, na. It's a hymn that's already existing. It has the lyrics, it has the words. So what has he done? He just asked AI to give him a nice woman's voice. So there can be instances where you really don't have to put in any creativity. Yeah.
Or maybe, Madam Sharon, maybe for works that are, what do you say? There's no copyrighted work. What am I saying?
Yes, that they don't have copyright, that copyright expired.
Yes.
In the public domain.
Yeah. Can they do that for AI? That's the question. Yeah.
No, the idea is you have come to us. I have created this work. Okay? I want to copyright it. Sindio? Then two questions come. Is it you using AI to create, or it's AI creating? As in, you put nothing inside. And that's what the courts have said. It is your job to show us that you put in sufficient human creativity to create that work. Not just the AI. That you have put in sufficient human creativity to create it.
So my question would be then, whose song is that?
If it's another person's song, that's a different issue. I said you need permission.
No, let's say it's your own creation. You have even written some lyrics. So, and probably you've even paid that company, like Suno. You've paid a subscription. I know there are free ones, which they say the copyright is theirs. But in a case where you have paid, you've created, even if it's a prompt, and you have paid that company, so who's the owner of the song?
What do you mean whose? What's the option?
I'm saying the song is here, I have the song.
Yes.
I have given it a prompt, and I have even paid that company.
So where does the who come? So you're telling me it's you who's given the song?
Yes.
Yeah. So where is the who coming from?
So I'm the owner.
Yeah. Who else would be the owner?
No, but you say unless you provide sufficient proof, and for example, I don't have all that sufficient proof.
No. What I meant, you want to register this song. Sindio, I'll ask you two questions. This sounds like a lady. I can see you're a man. Is it someone else's song? You say, no. I created it using AI. Then it is your job to show me, to say how much of creativity you put into creating the song. Okay? So it will be, the burden of proof is yours to show that I have put in sufficient creativity. See, I've just said Amazing Grace to a prompt, to a whatever machine learning something, and they produced the song. The courts have said there must be sufficient human involvement and creativity to create that work. Yeah. But now that burden of proof shifts. It's not mine. It is your burden of proof, not me. It is not me to prove that you did this or not. No. It is you to show the courts I actually was involved in creating. If I remove my involvement, you cannot have this song. Even if you have AI. You need to show the court that nijitoe, AI haiwezi kuja up with the same result. Yeah? It will be you having to prove that. But generally, with copyright and IP, ownership is attributed to a person. Because you're the one who wants copyright. So if it is, you're not involved, yeah? I cannot give copyright to a machine. So it will not be copyrightable. Yeah. Lucy, Chariot? You picked one, you could answer? Where's the other mic? Oh, that side. Okay.
Yes. So there was a question on registration at NRR. Yeah. So when Madam Sharon was presenting, she told us that, or she told you that there is that NRR registration, which is now free. There is that grace period. And then after that, you'll have to pay after the grace period. So the question was the royalty distribution. So the system is for registration. And right now, there is a team working on the issue of monitoring of the royalties. I think Joroge is in a position to tell us how far is that on the registration on eCitizen, where monitoring is involved.
Yeah, I'll answer that. I understood his question very well.
Okay.
Yeah. And he picked it from the brochure, yeah?
Okay.
You have something you picked you could answer?
Yes. I'll answer the question that was raised by the DJ, right? About copyright protection. Copyright protection within Kenya's jurisdiction is about the lifetime of the author plus 50 years after his or her death. Then you asked who benefits from it. Eh? Of course, you have next of kin. True? Or maybe you wrote a will before you died, the person to benefit from your work, and that has to go through the court, through a succession process. The court plus the parties involved will appoint the administrator who will manage the work from there. Then that is the person to benefit from the copyright works. You are answered?
Maybe I can add. So, copyright is a property that can pass through the will. It's called testamentary disposition. You can write a will, all your properties pass, including your copyright. So as long as your copyright subsists and there's royalties or money to be earned, your next of kin will earn. But also, copyright can pass through license, through selling it, through transferring it. That's why you mentioned that that person transferred their copyright to their child. Okay, the child is underage, so I don't know how they were able to do that, but probably for later, whenever that child is able to own property, they can own the copyright. He probably had an arrangement where the benefits go to the child. That is still possible. So copyright, you can pass copyright. Even if you're alive, you can still sell it. Yeah? You can pass copyright from one person to another like a property. The way you can buy a car, the way you can buy a house, copyright is the same. Someone can buy, someone can license, someone can inherit. But it's only for the period of the copyright subsisting. So if you die and someone inherited, but it has to go, as she said, through that court process. Because when you die, there's a court process to know who has inherited what. So that person will inherit. But after the 50 years, the copyright now will expire. So you will no longer be earning royalties from it, yeah? Yeah. Mr. Kecobo.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Afternoon.
I will be answering the question where somebody asked, what determines originality? I did not exactly get the last aspect of your question, but if originality is your problem, is that this is an aspect of your original idea. You are not deriving it from something. You are not translating anybody's work. You are not doing something that has already been done. You are simply creating your own original idea into a certain form. That will determine the aspect of originality.
I think I'll comment on that one also. Basically, originality just means the work is independently created by you, as he's saying. I didn't copy it, I didn't do whatever, I just sat down and created. Originality does not speak to quality. And I think probably in our act now and even our copyright bill, the draft, we have made that clear, that despite the quality of a work can be original. You can sit down and write your thing which looks madhogodhanio to somebody, but it is original. You sat down and created it, yeah? So originality is just the aspect of you independently creating something. You are not sitting down to look at this or photocopying or reproducing something. You are sitting down to create something. Whenever there is a question as to originality, usually it would go to court. Again, the court would then determine parameters in which they are going to look at originality. But originality is not complicated. It just means you sat down independently to create that thing, regardless of the quality, whether the quality is good or not. You had a question from the brochure. Maybe your question is arising because when the portal NRR was conceived and created, it was supposed to have 4 modules. Registration module, which is the one Kecobo uses, and 3 modules that CMOs were supposed to use. One was monitoring, another one was collection, and another one distribution. So the whole idea was that once they're licensed, they will use this system to license people, to collect, and to do distribution. So we were supposed to be able to see that through the system and receive those statements you were talking about. Unfortunately, that did not happen. They refused to use the system. I think they used the collection module a bit, but refused, and they said they have their own systems to use. So those modules on NRR don't work. So NRR remained for us only for registration. So it's not used for distribution, it is not used for collection, and we don't generate the data. They have their own individual systems that they use in their offices for distribution and whatever. They have distribution rules in terms of when they distribute, but now we are trying to assist that with the law. In the current, we have a new copyright bill that we are pushing to amend the act. And one of the things we are saying, I think we put, maybe every 6 months they need to do distribution. Yeah? So we are now trying to put those parameters because in the past how they have been working, they do distribution once. When they have a GM, after that they distribute once, yeah? But they've been collecting throughout the year. That's how they've been, yeah. But the ideal situation should be, from their system or whatever system they're using, they should be able to generate a statement for you so that you're able to know. Now, this one, sometimes it's also affected by the other players they license. For example, they license media houses. Right now, they rely on Citizen to tell them, this month we played this list. They rely on Nation to tell them, we played this list. They rely on the other person to give them logs. But there are systems that exist that can be used to do that media monitoring, but they have not been doing that. And that's the reason also that affects distribution. They're supposed to do what we call scientific distribution. What is scientific? Scientific is if you earned 10 bob and he earned 50, it depends on the play of your song, yeah? But because they don't have that data, what do? They do general distribution. Because you're a member, kila mtu anapata 2K, shika. But in an ideal situation, CMOs are supposed to work like that. They're supposed to monitor the use of the work in these places, especially media houses, yeah? They're supposed to go out, collect the money, then now distribute back to you. But the distribution is supposed to be scientific. Because ukitumia 2K, na sauti sola natumia 2K, doesn't make sense. Because you're different, as people are famous differently, you get. Yeah, but now, to come to what somebody mentioned, I think there was a presidential directive sometime, maybe December last year or the other year, that we need to sort that issue out. And that's the reason why in the recent past you have seen in the media that they are now wanting to use eCitizen for collections, because that is a government portal, so you can be able to see the transactions and you can be able to see the statements and generate what people have collected. I think that's still a work in progress. I don't think they are fully there yet, but I think that's a work in progress. So that's part of what the government is doing to solve the issue. Yeah. A follow-up question, yeah. Nedi.
Yeah, so now we've identified there's a challenge in determining how collections are to be done for royalties. So in our work of meeting with other artists who distribute separately and everything. So for example, myself, I can verify for a fact that my song was played on a particular radio station by a particular DJ in a particular matatu or anything, but I have never received a check or anything. And part of the reason is because, like personally for me as an artist, the reason why I am not registered with either Pavrisk, MCSK or CAMP is because it's all a mess. Like if I want records, say last year I was with MCSK and I want my records for CAMP now, they don't tally. Everyone has different numbers. So given that Kecobo is the organization that I'm supposed to come to and report, because this is an infringement on my copyright, how would you help me to get my arrears and sort the situation for going forward?
I think you should actually come with your records and report. Then we can get a meeting with them and you tell them, look, according to my records, this is what I'm supposed to earn. You've never given me a cent. One of the issues they have been pushing is that if you're not our member, we can't pay you. But in one meeting, I heard them say that even if you're not our member, you come and claim. You have to come, then you claim your money from us. I don't know if that has ever worked with them. But in other countries, that works. Eh? In other countries, they collect, and even if they collect for you and you're not their member, they will remit the money back to you. That is what's supposed to be. Yeah, but now you're aware MCSK is not licensed. Yeah, they're not licensed to operate. So you actually need to come. We talked to Pavrisk, which is the one now collecting for the rights that MCSK was collecting, yeah? And CAMP. But is it that you don't want to join?
Organized.
Yes, I get you.
Because we've asked this question in the sense that, one, joining CAMP itself, last time I think we were there with them for the meeting, they said it's 20,000 to join for a year. We were at, I think it was KCB or something. They said it's 20,000 for someone to join. But if I join with 20,000 and you're paying me 2,000, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
So one, it's prohibitive for any artist to come in. Then the second is, personally, how I see it, it's a very simple process whereby, because Kecobo has the data, right? It has the data in terms of all registered works by the artist. If I'm an artist, and I'm serious about getting paid, then I'll register all my works with Kecobo, right? So that I have the titles.
Actually, that's the unfortunate thing. Most artists have not registered their works with us. So I only have data of the ones who've registered their works.
Yeah, so the ones you have the registered works for,
yeah,
there is a way that you can check, has this song been played somewhere or you've heard it somewhere, you know, or something like that. Then through forums like this, we can actually work together and say, okay, this is my data from my distributor. So for example, I distribute with 1 RPM and I get numbers daily.
Yeah.
So I know where my music is played, which stations are played, which platforms are moving. So I can go with this information and say, so Kenya has given me 200 plays. Where is my money? But because I'm not a member or because of some other reason, I've never really gotten a check for it. Even if it's 200, hata kama ni shilingi 10, pesa ni yangu bwana.
You should actually come to the office, yeah? Then we can see how to deal with that. The unfortunate thing is that our law allows us to license CMOs that are registered in a certain way, companies limited as guarantee, they have members and they can show us that this is our membership and all that, yeah? So it's not easy to tell anybody to do the work of CMOs the way the law is crafted now. That we cannot just allow anybody to do collections. Also, we cannot allow more than one CMO to collect for the same right. So it has to be just one CMO that's collecting for whichever rights they are collecting. But I feel you on the not being a member, yet you know that your money is out there and it has been collected by them, yeah? In an ideal situation and out there, it works. Whoever collects will distribute to you whether you're their member or not. The other complicated thing there is that Kecobo's mandate is not collection and distribution, yeah. So we would not have a mandate because the way government works, you stick to your mandate, how you were created, what mandate you were given. So you wouldn't go out of the acts in terms of your mandate, yeah? So we wouldn't be able to do monitoring because that is not our job. The moment we start doing CMO job, we will lose the regulatory mandate because I'm supposed to supervise you, then I can't come down to do your work. So that's the other complication. We are not able to monitor because that's not our mandate. We are only supposed to supervise these people who are supposed to monitor. Yeah. But I see your issue is a little intricate. So I'm inviting you to come to Kecobo and we can see how to assist. Yeah. We take another set of questions. Let's start with her. She had her hand up. She also had her hand up. I want to go like this. Nakuja hivi. Yes? Yes. About? Oh, someone asked about...
Yeah, it's a very important question.
You said that... Who is supposed to get permission? If you want to upload something on your channel that you have no permission for, you're the one who will be affected. You cannot say somebody else came and produced in my studio and I uploaded for them. Yeah? Same case, if you're found selling stolen merchandise, I steal something, I bring to you, you're the one found selling, you will be arrested. By the time you start saying Sharon brought it to me, maybe she stole it, utakuwa ukisemea ndani. Okay? So if you're uploading anything on your channel, it is your responsibility to make sure it is legal. That thing was produced legally, that person already had obtained the permissions. So if I come to you with a cover song, you need to see the permission I have obtained from the original person. That is what you need to ask. Have you obtained permission? Where is it? Permission needs to be obtained written, yeah? Even if it's an email, let that person obtain permission. Because once you upload on your channel, you're the one who will be affected. Remember, YouTube has a monitoring tool that whenever you upload something, it already scans. And whenever it picks, this is somebody else's content, they give that person a copyright notification. Shortly, they give you a copyright strike. And sometimes they have done that even for artists who are genuine. I had a case where this gospel artist released a song on 31st December. Then somebody else uploaded it on YouTube before her. So when she came to upload it, she was given a copyright strike. So she had to go through the process of coming to Kecobo. We write her a letter because she has registered with us and say, as far as our records are, this is the original owner of this song. It took her some time to sort that. By the way, when they were giving her a strike, she already had 5 million views on her song. 5 million. So then she had to start again. So if you are the owner of the channel, the responsibility is on you to make sure whatever you upload is legal. Yeah? Ask your question. Yeah, we need to wind up.
So my question is, I was in another forum like this for creatives, and we were being encouraged to register our new ideas. And from what I learned today is that you don't protect the idea, you protect the execution of the idea. So was it a misinformation?
You were in a forum where?
we were being encouraged. They actually told us that we can actually, when you get an idea, whatever idea, just an original idea, you should be able to register it. They said there's a...
How will you register it when it's in your head?
No, like now you want to implement it. I don't
You
know.
will-
I don't know. If
It's just a matter of understanding.
Uh-huh.
For you to register that idea, you have to express it somewhere. Write it down
Yeah, that's
or
what
create whatever you want to create, isn't it?
Yeah, in whatever
Yes.
form. Either you've written it down or you have a sample of whatever your idea is. So they were like, you should register it. So was it a misinformation or?
I don't know what forum you're in, and I don't know who told you that. Me, I'm telling you what I know that I have done for 18 years. And just go to your Google now and Google. Can you protect, copyright an idea? Or Google something called idea expression dichotomy in copyright. Yeah? What I'm saying, you have an idea, okay? Your idea is what? Tusimame KICC huko juu tuchukue picha. That's the idea. So in this case, you're saying, the person was saying, you write it down, stand on the rooftop of KICC and take photos. You write that idea and protect it.
Let's say you have an idea of maybe a business you want to start. It's an original one. It's not been started. So they were encouraged. They were saying there's a. I don't know if it's in. It's on eCitizen. You can actually register your idea even before you execute it.
So in that case, you will have to reduce that idea into a concept, into a proposal, into a document. That's the document you're coming to register.
Okay.
You're not registering an idea. And remember, so once you register that concept the way you have said you're going to execute it, me and you can have the same idea, but execute it differently. So it's not the idea copyright is protecting. It's protecting your expression, how you will execute it. You can give me that idea and say, let's do this business, this is. You execute yours, I'll execute mine. It will be different, yeah? So it's not that idea that copyright is protecting. It is how you're going to do your thing. So you may reduce it into a proposal that this is my idea and this is how I'm going to do this business. Maybe me, I've had the idea and I've also gone to write mine how I'm going to execute it. Problem will be if that document and this are identical, that will be a problem. So it is not that idea, so that you say, mimi ndio nilianzisha idea hii business, nobody will ever have it. No. Copyright never protects that, and it has never. It will protect your proposal, your concept, not your whatever comes out of that idea, but not the idea. Okay. So I cannot speak for whoever gave you that information. I don't know what they were referring to. I also don't know if you understood them or not. Yeah?
I just wanted to know if there's a thing as that, but yeah, it's okay. I've understood what you just said. Yeah.
Okay, let's take another set. Then there was a hand there, Robert. She had her hand first. Okay. No, ladies first.
Thank you again. My name is Josephine, and I stand here as an artist, Muso, a voice artist. Thank you for the information around the AI-assisted creations, but I think it's time that your office offered guidelines
yes,
on what really we need to do around AI. And note that government institutions are also using AI. So please offer us guidelines too. There are instances when, this is in reference to government institutions, there are instances when institutions may require some artistic support. But the challenge here is they want it for free. Or if they are to compensate, the compensation is extremely meager. Yes, I'm just going step by step. I want you to get my point clearly. So my call to you guys is to please offer government institution guidelines on engaging employees in artistic works. Because according to the law, I have a right to benefit from my input. I'm not going to give you my voice. You listen to an external body to use it for as long as they want at a very low pay. So you need probably to offer guidelines and put some ceiling to how much people can be paid, especially if they're employees of the government. 2, we may engage artists there, but at how much? At times I will say, my budget is only 5,000 shillings. Can you get me an artist? But honestly, is that worth the effort the artist will put in? So can you guys also offer guidelines on the ceiling for artistic engagement? I will give an example, like for the gifts. Mgeni anakuja, tunamzawadia. Government imepatiana ceiling. We cannot go beyond this much. So I would request you guys to do the same. We may not go in for market rates, but offer something reasonable, because my duties are separate from my artistic talent. Yes, that's all.
Thank you. As we take other questions, I want to comment on yours so that I don't lose, I don't forget. When I was doing this, I was agreeing with you that the payment is usually kadogo, kataini. When you said meager, yeah, mostly it is. Yeah? So the provision of the law is usually that you're the owner, except in instances where it is you're doing that work under an employment contract, or it is a commissioned work. The employment contract, however, needs to be that, for example, you are employed as a photographer. And so this work we are talking about is photography. Not that you're a cleaner and then you've come up with an artistic thing and they say because you're our employee, it is ours. No. It needs to be that that artistic work is in line with your normal duties. Yeah. However, if you're able to show the court that probably this thing, I produced it in my spare time, using my own resources, not the resources of the employee, that would be a different step. But generally, that is the law. Or a commissioned work. I commission you to come and take photographs for me in my event, and it's a personal event. So if it is under commissioned work, the law then says, that's section 31, that the commissioner, the person commissioning you, would own the copyright. However, you retain the right to be known as the creator or the author of that work. That's the general law. In terms of institutions using artists, usually pricing of your work is not quite government controlled, but I like the idea of issuing guidelines around that. Because I remember there's a time Cadbury had a promotion online and they were, I think it was stories. I think they were asking for stories. And if I'm not wrong, they were not going to pay much. So we issued like a caution to artists, just telling you that if you're participating in this, no, these are your rights, this is your copyright. So Cadbury reached out to us and we were able to help them to sit down and think and rethink on the award that they're going to give the winner of this thing, yeah? Recently, I saw another thing, I think it was Jumbo Jet looking for a design, maybe of a uniform or something like that, and they were saying how something like they will own everything, you have no rights, something like that, yeah? So I agree with you, and that's a very good idea. I was telling my colleague to note it for me, that we can pursue it, that being the copyright institution, it would be nice to issue general guidelines that institutions can use around engaging artists and even payment. I know an institution like PPMC, they actually engaged SRC to help them come up with amounts that they pay artists during national days when people go to perform during national days, yeah? It's actually SRC, the commission, the Salaries and Remuneration Commission that created those remuneration for them, yeah? So other institutions would actually benefit from thinking through and creating good reward, let me say, for using somebody's artistic work, yeah? You want to comment on that? Yes.
Thank you very much. I like the way you started by answering that if you have been employed, like for example, you are a photographer, the institution has employed you to take photographs. So that is your work. That is part of your work.
Yeah.
And aside from that, when we talk about government, we don't talk about like Kenya Copyrights Board working in isolation. We have the NACOSTE, that's the National wherever Science and Technology. We have what is called the intellectual property rights. So when we are talking about institutions and we are talking about any institution, whether it's government or private, and you're producing, you're a worker and you're producing something for that institution. Let's say I'm employed as how do I say? Which is the best example? Like let's say communications, isn't it? Corporate communications, and I'm supposed to do issues communications. Remember, if you've been employed to do issues communications, you are supposed to look carefully at your duties, the duties that you're signing that contract for, so that when you're doing that particular work, you are able to separate what you are coming up originally that is yours and what is not yours. Aside from that, I would like, again, you go back and read the intellectual property rights, the laws on intellectual property rights, especially if you are an employee of an institution and you're producing some things for that particular institution. So you read the intellectual property rights so that you know what is supposed to be yours or where the line comes, what you own and what the institution owns. Because at some point, the institution gives you a platform to do a few things. And at some point, you also come up with the original ideas. So the intellectual property rights law expressly clarifies what the employee is supposed to get and the institution is supposed to get. Aside from that, institutions have, or rather have been guided to come up with
IP
intellectual property policies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I want to take the sets of questions so we can answer. Wait a minute, Robert, this person has had his hand up for very long. Eh? So maybe you ask first. Okay. And we need to wind up. So remember, we gave you some brochures. They have our contact. You can always get in touch. Yeah?
Okay.
And reach out for more if
so
you
mine
need
is,
more help. Yeah.
Mine is short. As the neurodivergent advocate, so somebody has an idea, but the way to write them, to register it, is difficult, like dyslexia and autism. So is there accessibility for them to express without writing them?
Unless, like in a video?
No. Example, like you have a song. For me, okay, I have a song, couple of songs in YouTube, but I don't write my songs. I sing them. But if I want to copyright them...
You can register the sung one. The
song?
one you've sung, yeah. Yes.
It's possible?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
It's possible to register the song you've sung.
If somebody has even an idea, also sing first and then they upload it.
You can register it.
And plus, I need to understand the registration. So, example, let me use filmmaking. If I have a script, like somebody helped me with the script, or like I have a manager who writes it, and I want to upload it, how should I upload it?
You would need to get in touch with us so that they help you to do, it's online, so that they can help you to do the process.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There was here and two there, and I saw one somewhere else. Yeah.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, so I would like to ask on behalf of filmmakers, because you see, film has a...
Can you guys hear him?
Sorry, am I audible now? Is it better? Okay. So for a film, there's usually a huge crew. and maybe in some point it's a passion project, and all these people have come together and made an agreement that we are going to do this, and then when the finances start coming in is when we are going to have a share of the revenue. So in such a case, how many people are supposed to register for the copyright? And yeah, I don't know if you get the drift. And then the follow-up.
Is there anyone who has picked that? He said, for film, there's so many people involved. There's a script writer, there are actors, the director, there's producer, there's a props person. Yeah? So sometimes they just agree. Wacha tufanye, and then pesa ikianza kuingia, then we will. So he's asking for registration. Who is going to register that?
And then another question. So there was a hearsay that nowadays financial institutions can offer loans on intellectual property. So if I come for my certificate, will you help me facilitate that? Thank you.
I don't know whether to call it hearsay. Let me just comment on that one. There is a law called the Movable Properties Securities Act. That law provides that IP, intellectual property, can be used as collateral for a loan. Recently, it's only Equity Bank that I heard. They have created something for creatives, a facility for creatives. They can give you a loan. I don't know any other bank that is already doing that. The only challenge with banks being financial institutions, they want to value your IP. So if you come and say, I have 30 albums, in their mind they want to know 30 albums ni pesa ngapi. Is it 1 million? Ndio najua nakupea 800 ama najua nakupea ngapi? You see, that has been the challenge, valuation of our IP. I feel like right now, because works are online, it's a bit easier to value, because if your channel has 2 million views, 1,500,000, it may be a little easier to value that in terms of what you earn from that channel. So maybe you can go to the bank and say, from my channel, I earn this per month. Then they see how they can help you, yeah? The law is there, so the legal environment has been provided. Practically, I think banks are still skeptical a bit, but I know Equity Bank recently unveiled something for creatives. They have created a package for creatives, a facility they can give creatives. So probably you can try Equity.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mi swali yangu iko kwa hapo kwa CMOs. Kuelewa what's the bond of contention between the CMOs and Kecobo. You know, why are they slow to adapting technology in registration of the works, and accounting, for the musicians, because you've already said that you had a model on NNR for collecting, distributing, and monetizing. Why are they shying away from using your system, and why are they gravitating into using eCitizen, and yet you guys already have like a complete system that they can use to account for the royalties.
Well, it was complete when it was created, but it's no longer, because then they didn't use it, so those modules don't work anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. But I get your question.
Yes. And in terms of regulation and giving them licenses, have you put that condition, for these CMOs that they should have these systems ready before they're licensed and given authority to collect royalties for the musicians? Yeah.
Is there someone who wants to answer that? Then I'll say something about it. Yeah.
Okay. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I can see very many young people in the room, but I can't feel the energy.
Good
afternoon. Yeah. So to start with, I'm so much impressed to see that the hall has got very many young people. This sends a message to the industry that watu wengi wanajitokeza, watu wengi wameanza kujituma, and we are occupying everywhere. So, as a young person, As a young person, I have a question. I'm Faith Musau from AXAP, Kenya. And my question is, from what you guys are doing, it's a good job, but how are the young people who are grassroots? Not everyone is aware of this, but how are you getting to those people to sensitize them? Because ukiangalia on our socials, we have very many content creators. We have very many young people doing something to earn a living, but they are not aware of very many things concerning the industry. How are you reaching them out to them? Like, nyi watu mko devolved. Thank you.
Oh, no, we are not devolved, but I have a question for you. How do I communicate to the young people?
Okay, in a youthful manner. For example,
how do I get the information to them? Like, how did you know there's a meeting today?
I knew because I knew someone who knew about it.
How did that person know about it?
I don't know. Maybe they also knew someone.
Social media. That's how I can reach you. But social media. You've just said, munajituma.
Yeah.
You need to be interested to know what is going on online. Sindio?
Sure.
Then you will get the information. The reason I'm asking this is because I once ran a program with GIZ. And it was a program for young people in Nairobi, a 6-week program where I was training every week for 6 weeks for free. The young people did not show up. When few showed up, they said, they're usually busy, mpaka jioni ndio wanapatikana. Whose fault is that? By the 6 weeks, mzungu amelipa, lakini hujakuja. I ran 6-week program with Goethe Institute and GIZ. It was all over our social media, all over our platforms. That's how I tried to call you.
Okay.
Then, on Thursday was training, different topics. On Friday was a legal clinic with myself, my colleague, the lawyer for Nonini, and the lawyer for Sauti Sol. We got them for 6 weeks. Can you imagine? Young people did not come.
But remember, we cannot give up on our young people just because majority didn't show up.
No, it's not giving up. I'm saying, mujitume. We are not giving up. That's why we are here today. Otherwise, after the 6 weeks, ningefunga. We are not giving up. But I'm telling you, responsibility also is on you as a young person to look for that information and go. Si unaona umejileta? Si umejilipia matatu ukajileta?
Sure.
That's a responsibility I want young people to take. I am in the legal profession. When I started, I wanted to know about my profession. Nimeenda nimesoma, nimetafuta information, nimetafuta. That's the one thing in my experience young people lack. They don't want to look for the information and to go where the information is, even when it is provided for free of charge. Registration tumewambia ni free of charge for 2 years now. 2 years. I will still be coaxing you and bembelezing you to register. Alafu siku ile nitaweka charge, utasimama hapo uniambie, young people hawana pesa na mnatulipisha 200. No, I'm turning this around. If you are in that business, find out about that business. Find all the information, hear where it is happening, and go the way you have done today. The only way I can reach you is advertise on social media. Yeah? Remember, these programs also cost money. So I'm only doing what I'm able to do with the funds that the government has provided. This Faidika na Sanaa Yako program, this is the 14th county, maybe? Guys, Kecobo people? 15th county we are doing. County. We have done several counties in number 15. That is how I am reaching out to young people. With all due respect, little girl, I am doing my part. I also want you to do your part. Look for the information, go where it is, like you have done today. Okay? Yeah. Yes. Social media, we're advertising there. That's how I can reach you. We even have videos on our YouTube channel on how do you register your copyright.
Okay, another thing, I'm responding on how you guys can engage with the young people. Sometimes, yes, you have social media, but might it be good if you engage other youth-led organizations? For example, we have very many youth-led organizations, and not all those people are money-oriented. For instance, if you come to an organization like AXAP Kenya, maybe they'll be ready to partner with you guys, and they won't charge anything. Those people have a good number of members. It is not always about social media. It is not everyone who is ready to follow anything that is associated with the government. Let us be honest, because like right now, the political whatever is very high. So have you ever thought of partnering with youth-led organizations, or si lazima like influencers?
We have partnered, we have done several times. We can only do again, remember, penye, unajikuna penye mkono inafika. All these things are not for free. You need money to do them. Do you know that? Yes, I didn't just come here to set up this for free. We need money to do them. So the little money you have, you do what you have. We have no problems partnering with anyone. And on that note, if you know any organization that you want to partner with us that we don't know, tell them to reach out to us. Because this is not the only thing Kecobo does. You were not here when I talked about our mandate, yeah? Our mandate is wide. This is one arm of what we do, educating young people. We have other things that we do. So I may not know all the organizations. I may not know all these youth-led. But if you know any, ask them to partner with us. They just need to call us. We will come. We will give the information. We will engage. We have no problem engaging with anyone. Yeah? Okay. If you know any, tell them to reach out to us. We will come. We will engage with them.
Thank you.
There was a question, another question there. Okay. I think this side, was there a question this side? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mr. Kitui, you can answer as we...
On CMOs, why they are slow in adapting use of technology. Correct? Now, the running of CMOs, the smooth running of CMOs depends on members. Like Sharon told you, CMOs are companies run as private companies by guarantee. And it is you, the members, who elect the leaders. The leaders in the CMOs have their own reasons why they fear technology. Because they want what they get, it is probably audited according to the information they want you to get, and what they don't want you to get, they hide it. And that's why they are afraid of the technology. But to streamline it, it is you, the members, who should choose the right leaders. We have CMOs who does not even do elections. Those CMOs that prepare something like an AGM online, and tomorrow they re-elect themselves. And you still follow them. We have seen many of you complaining, sometimes even blaming the government as a problem, running into CMO's problem. The government has its own role in providing a good legal framework, regulating them, and that is why you hear those ones which do not perform according to the government's expectations, their licenses have been withdrawn. That is the far the government can go. But any other running, any other response depends on you as members of those organizations to elect the right people.
Thank you. Let me just comment on, add on what Mr. Kitui has said. So we have provided, initially, the law just said we supervise CMOs, yeah? So what is supervise? Supervise then became, it just depends on your interpretation, yeah? So when they come to us for a license, we would ask them, how much did you collect? How much did you distribute? They run to court. You're overstepping your boundary. You're asking me, where are you getting the legal basis for this? Whatever. So then we amended the law. In the law, we actually put things that we can ask. Audited accounts, we can do a forensic audit on you, we can do this, we can do this. Yeah, so that helped us a bit in terms of the supervision. defining a little more what supervision and licensing is. Our law, our regulations, it is all there. It's already provided. It says they have to operate in a certain way. You have to give us your audited accounts. You have to show us what you distributed. And it even says you have to distribute at least 70% of what you collect. So that is what you're calling the problem between CMO and us. As we have no problem with them. They have a problem with us asking them to account for what they collected and what they distributed. So then we started having a problem because when the only thing I can do, if you're not giving me what I want to say, sikupei license. Then wasanii are up in arms. Mnanyanyasa CMO zetu. Okay? Ni zenyu, but they are not working for you. Nikianza kukutetea, utaki. So it becomes such a very difficult thing. But as he says, which I actually understand wasanii to some extent, because most of wasanii don't have the information that this is actually our CMO. We are members. We are the ones who vote the board in. We are the ones who can change that board. And then the board decides who is management. Unfortunately, in Kenya, it works opposite. Management picks board, controls board. A good CMO should work, members control the CMO. How? Who you vote to the board, you vote your representative who is there, akujali maslahi yako. Board employs management, and if management is not working, board wanawatoa. But practically, it is very difficult. It doesn't work like that. And how they get you is that they don't allow you to vote at AGMs because they never hold the AGMs. And if they do, it is once in 2-3 years. And nowadays, nasikia hata wanafanya AGMs online. So when they put online and you speak with a contrary opinion, unazimwa. So it's a catch-22 situation. You really may want to exercise. You may have the knowledge and want to exercise, but they're already making it very difficult for you to do that. So it has been a long journey and a long history. MCSK, for example, has existed since 1985. So in the organization that's been there, imekita mizizi, and it existed even before Kecobo. So by the time the law is coming to say, supervise me, mtu anakuambia, I've been here anyway. You get? It is a long journey, but that is why we have been working on the law to make proper provisions. Because once your legal environment is conducive, then you are able to say, I'm standing on this law to ask you 1, 2, 3. Yeah? So we are actually in the process now of also amending our act. And one of the things we have put in the amendment, if you have a chance, go online on our website and access it, look through it, is the issue of a system. That they need to use a government-approved system so that, because if it's a government-approved system, I'll be able to view. Saa hii wako na system yao, I can't go to the office and say, nifungulie nione, nifungulie server, watakataa. So one of the things we are putting in the amendment is to say you should use a system that's government-approved so that it is transparent. We are able to know, uli collect pesa ngapi. Right now, we have been relying on them telling us, I collected 2 million. And me saying, okay, how will I dispute? I don't have contrary information. Yeah? But if I had a system I could view whether it is 2 or 50. So that has been the issue, accountability. Somebody does not want to be accountable, they don't want to be asked. And then the issue of distribution, hiyo pesa haijafikia msanii. Let me give you an example. One CMO once told us they collected 256 million in a year. Then they declared 20 million for distribution, but they actually distributed 7 million only. When you ask them, they say all this money was used for administration purposes. Administration ni nini? CEO wao lazima akuwe na gari kubwa, lazima fly first class, lazima ishi mahali pazuri. You see, those are the issues we have had. Lack of accountability. And secondly, our biggest issue is distribute 70% at least. If 70% was being distributed, ungekuwa hapa una complain, trust me. You would not be complaining. If they were distributing at least 70%. You do the math. 70% of 256 million ni pesa ngapi? So 256 million, mtu amedistribute 7. You see the math? It's not mathing, sindio? So if they distributed at least 70%, that would make sense. So those have been some of the issues that have been in the industry. So they tell you, because you are their members, they tell you, Kecobo ni wabaya, ni wabaya. In one meeting, I even asked someone, has Kecobo ever collected a shilling from Sanaa? Never. We survive on government funds. But Msanii atakuja kudemonstrate at NHIF. Kecobo must go. Because CMO is not giving me money. But you're not going to demonstrate at their office to ask them to give you your money. Yeah? So there's also the aspect of where wasanii need to get involved. It may be an issue of awareness because they will feed you the information that they want you to know. So it may be also an issue of that. But you need to know, as a member, I need to participate. Wakifanya AGM, niende, ni vote mtu mwenye nataka. Unajua hizo AGMs zinakuanga political. People will come and bribe you to vote for them, and then you vote them in. Kumbe, umeweka fisi kwa board. After that, how do you expect to earn any money? But anyway, this have been historical, many issues that we can't really discuss all here. But generally, that has been the issue. Transparency, good governance, and distribution of what is actually collected. Some of them will actually collect and not distribute. Another issue has been when we nyima them a license or there's an issue, they'll run to court. That case will drag for 1 year or 2 years. Nothing is happening. Not that nothing is happening. Practically on the ground, they are collecting. But when you come to ask them, will you collect? They say, who can pay a license? Don't ask me. So practically, they were actually collecting. In that 1 year, we are in court. Yeah? So those are some of the issues that have dogged CMO issues. So that is the reason why I was telling you, finally, there came a government directive that there needs to be probably a citizen. Because it's public, then you're able to view the transactions and what's going on. Nani ametoa pesa, nani ameweka wapi, pesa ni ngapi. So we are hoping that as we continue implementing this, then it will get a bit better and better. I think that's the last question I'll take, then we can finish.
Okay, I have a few questions. Maybe let me go to images because we have photographers. Today with Google, you can access a lot of images there, and not all of them have been strictly copyrighted, like this is copyrighted. If you go to Google, you're looking for an image. Not all of them have been strictly copyrighted. Does that mean if you use that image, you are infringing on a copyright? There are some which have been copyrighted. Others, it's not clear. You may find an image, you are not sure about that.
Sorry, by copyrighted, you mean registered?
Registered, I mean.
Okay.
Registered.
So whether you register your copyright or not, you still have copyright, okay? Once you've created, you have copyright. Registration is just a step further. It will help you to prove. But even if you haven't registered, you still have copyright. So I usually tell wasanii, this is the rule of thumb. Everything you find online, assume it is copyright protected, not the contrary, okay? Even if you can download it, even if you can access it, your first assumption should be it is copyright protected. Then now find out, is it or not? Because there's some works online that are copyright protected. All the works online are copyright protected, but you may not know. There's no C in a circle. You may not know, or because I can download it, I assume, yeah? However, also, the easiest thing to do, either go to a website where you can buy images or go to the Creative Commons sites. Creative Commons sites give you images. It's for free, but it's not for free because somebody else has already paid for the license. So that is the safest way to not be infringing on anything.
When I go back to music, about sampling, maybe we have a producer there.
Sampling.
Sampling of music. Can you say sampling is original work because you did not completely duplicate? You are inspired by something and created something new. Maybe talk about sampling. And then finally, about Kecobo and now Pavrisk, which is working. Yeah. We are registering with Kecobo, then Pavrisk also wants us to register. Yeah. Is that double registration? Is that too much for the artists? Should we just be registering maybe with Kecobo, then Pavris takes it from there. What do you think about that?
Kecobo is not a CMO, yeah?
Yes.
So you're only registering your copyright with us. We give you a certificate of ownership to say wewe ndio mwenyewe. So Pavrisk is a CMO. Registering with them ensures that whenever, ulisikia akikwambia, if he's not a member, they are not paying you. Yes. So whenever they collect, they should be able to pay you because you are their member, yeah? So that's a different registration. It's registering to be a member. Yes. With Kecobo, you're registering your work, so we give you a certificate of ownership. Unanunua gari upate logbook, unanunua shamba upate title deed. Yes. So you've created your work, you get a certificate of ownership with Kecobo. So Kecobo and Pavrisk are not the same thing. Pavrisk is a CMO. You're registering with them so that you'll be able to get royalties whenever they pay and other benefits that a CMO can give you. But with us, we don't register you as a member. We register your work. So we give you a certificate so that it's easier for you to operate and prove that you're the owner of that certificate. Yeah. Yes. Lucy, you wanted to...
Yeah, there was a question on filmmakers.
Oh, yeah.
They ask about who can register. Can it be individual or group? At NRL, we register through maybe individual account or corporate account. What we advise, in a group work, maybe you can get a legal contract before you register, so that in case you get benefits out of your work, everybody knows which share to get. Just like any partnership business, we know who owns this percentage. Maybe the person who came up with the concept gets a bigger share, maybe the producer, then the other characters follows, right?
Yeah, I had forgotten that question, sorry. So filmmaking is intricate, and has so many players, but they each have their role and they each have their rights, yeah? You'll start with a script. There's a script writer. So how you acquired the script is what dictates who owns the script. Did you buy the script or you're collaborating with this person? If you're collaborating, then they still own the script. If you bought the script, then you own it. So then that will dictate who registers the script. You can register the script as a script, yeah? Then you have the production. So with whoever you're working with, generally it's the producer who will own a film. Yeah, unless you have another arrangement where the director also will own and someone else. But normally all these other people, makeup artists, whatever, all these other props, I don't know what, these ones you would have a short-term contract with them where they're offering a service and you pay them off. But you need to acknowledge them. That's why at the end of a film you see the names going up, makeup artists, nani, 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 because they have a moral right to be acknowledged. But when it comes to the economic right, really it's the owner of the film. Generally, the law says the owner of the film is the producer, unless there's a contract to the contrary. Another problem that comes with group dynamics is contracts. Most of you guys don't like to sign contracts. You like a gentleman's agreement. Tuliambiana, you know why it's nice to sign a contract? Because one, I may forget. I may forget genuinely or I may forget conveniently. If you're not there and there are proceeds to that movie that needs to be paid to your people, how will your people know what you agreed? So it is always very good to sign contracts for everything that you're doing. Even when you go to share an idea with an institution, yeah, like pitch an idea, there's a contract called a non-disclosure agreement that you sign, saying that neither of you will disclose this agreement or use it in the absence of the other in case you don't agree to use it. There was a case I had been called to court to be an expert witness for, where someone was claiming that they had the idea of Lion's Den, like they sold it to some media house, not sold, they told, or they tried to pitch it to a media house, and the media house did not take it, but later they saw it. Now it has been crafted in a different way. How will we know? You're the one who came with that, to us with that idea to begin with, yeah? Or with that particular expression of that idea. The idea is not what, remember, is copyrighted, because you can see many programs on TV, a property program here, a property program here, a property program here. That is the idea, having a property program, yeah? But that execution is what we are protecting. You see? You can have a cooking show here, a cooking show here, a cooking show here. The cooking show is the idea. It's not protected. It is the particular execution of that cooking show. So this person was saying, nilikuja nikawambia. I think even M-Pesa, there's someone who claimed that they had given the M-Pesa idea to Safaricom. Isn't it? Yeah, so such things, it is very hard to come and say, I gave Kecobo this idea. Nobody knows. Yeah, but if we signed a non-disclosure agreement, then we are good. That one we also help you with. All this crew you're working with, wewe ni mtu wa props. Tumeskizana, do this thing, I pay you 20K, we are done. Or I'll pay you royalties every time this film makes money. That has to be written. So that's the one thing that you also need to take. Contracts. You must always sign contracts with the people you're working with, the people that you're engaging, so that it is very clear what you own, what you don't own, who owns what, how much you get. Even on our registration portal, we ask you for your split sheet agreement, whatever, agreement percentages. We will ask you other rights holders in your work. Who's the producer, who's the performer, who's the author, composer? How much percentage do they own? Most of you just put it from your head, yeah? But it needs to come from your split sheet agreement. So even with film, it will need to come from your contract, where mumeelewana producer has this much, script writer has this much, yeah. I think you're sufficiently answered, yeah?
And also to add, we have a legal department. If you're not sure about that contract, the legal team is there to assist you, free. Sawa? Yeah.
Let that be the last question so we can leave. Atutaki kufukuzwa hapa. Where is that madam from here? Our time is so much spent.
Thank you very much. I think I've learned quite a lot, even though I just came in to listen on what you are doing. But as a TikToker, I would also want to know about someone taking your content and using it as his to market his own selfish gain. Like someone takes your own content that you are selling, probably you are selling eggs, and you are a farmer of eggs. Someone takes it and say, I'm now the Chebaibai, and start conning people outside there using that name. What is the protective measure that you people have in such a kind of situation?
If anything of yours has been taken without you, that scenario you're describing is an infringement. So you need to come to Kecobo and make a report. We have a team of copyright inspectors that will help you push that, yeah, until the court, yeah. But someone taking your content, using it without permission is wrong. It's an infringement. So you have a way of coming to complain. At least the law is already put there. That's an infringement. But that doesn't mean people will not infringe. They will. So the same thing. Theft is a crime, but people steal. Murder is a crime, but people kill. So it is just that whenever it happens, then you have a recourse in the law. You can come and report because that is wrong. However, maybe let me add a rider. Some of these platforms have provided means of access, so you need to know which platform you're engaging. There are IP copyright policies on that platform, what they say. For example, I think TikTok, no, is it TikTok? One of these platforms has a contract with musicians. So they have bought music, they have licensed music that is in their library. So when I want to create a video, I will be able to use one of the songs in the library. So it's not me to pay the musician. It is the platform that is going to pay the musician, not really me. And that is their policy. You'll go to another platform, you'll find a different policy. So whichever platform also you're engaging on, you need to know what are their policies, what are their copyright policies, what are their IP policies, and as I engage, am I doing the wrong thing or not? Yeah. as I said, some of them, for example, you will be told you can create your video, but tafuta ngoma kwa hii library. How do they come up with the library? They source the songs, and so it is them that are going to pay the owners of the song. So I won't be infringing if I pick one from their library. Yeah? So we also need to know which platforms that we are engaging on and what their policies are. But in case you feel there is an infringement that has happened on your content, even a post, maybe a Facebook post, you have written something so long and someone, I see people do that. That is wrong. You can always come and make a report. But the first line of action usually is to issue a notice to that person that this is wrong, you're infringing, take down this or do this remedy, and if they refuse, you can pursue them. However, my colleague usually says you need to do intelligent legal pursuing. You also have to think, the money I put in to pursue this issue, will I get it back? Is it worth it? Yeah. So there are many dynamics there, but generally you have a recourse in the law. You can come and report to Kecobo whenever somebody has infringed on your platform or on your content. I mean, yeah. There was the last question on production, where someone sampling. Yeah, you said this. Who said they are producer? Oh, yeah. What do you think about sampling?
I think sampling is also a creative expression to start with, because you can hear a song, somebody's song, and you have a better idea. How you can present it in a different genre, and unai feelingi kabla you express. So I think sampling, although according to what I've learned today, you still need to get permission. Yeah.
Sampling is still an infringement. You still need to get permission. I think you guys have created for yourself some parameter that is not legal. That you say you can sample up to 8 minutes or up to how long? Yeah, you've heard that. Yeah. It's just something the industry created. Yeah. But sampling is still an infringement. If someone complains, you will have a problem, yeah? So it is, I always say it is always better to seek permission. And sometimes, seeking permission is ngumu.
What if they don't complain?
Yeah, if they don't complain, you're safe. But if they complain, that's a problem. If they complain, that's a problem. If you pick my phone today and I don't complain, I guess you're safe. But if I complain, then you have a problem. Yeah, so even with sampling, you need to get permissions. Even with cover songs, remember I said that, and remixes, yeah? Guys, give a parting shot to Malize. What do you want them to take home? Susan, let's start with Susan. Money issues. Hey, Susan, alisema mko sijui evening, afternoon.
Okay, for me, it's just an appreciation. I think this is just a starting point. It's a conversation that has started. So it is you to go and look for information. Information is power, information is money. So go online, get more information about Kecobo and use it properly. And at the end of it all, remember to pay yourself.
That one deserved a clap. Amutakio.
I was about to say you've been an awesome audience. Simujipigie makofi. Najua leo kulikuwa na maandamano mama. Ilianza na maandamano. Mmejifikisha hapa. We want to thank you so much. What can I say? Sijasikia mtu yote akiuliza swali ya infringement and copyright. When it comes to copyright enforcement is, do I say the backbone? Yes. We are there for you. If you have any complaint, kuna watu watatu walinua their hands. We have e-citizen.
You have clients who are coming.
Yeah, e-citizen, uingie hapo utafute infringement, reporting of infringement, we report, then we are going to deal with it. Okay?
Hata wewe?
Yes. Asanteni, mbarikiwe.
Okay, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for your time. So, another way of reporting copyright infringement is through our email also. apart from eCitizen. So you can also complain through eCitizen. And then what you've been told about agreement, now that we are heading to elections, make sure you sign the agreement with these politicians. They may want to use your work without paying you. So it's your time now to shine. Thank you.
Faidika na sanaa yako wakati
vijana wanajituma siku hizi.
Faidika na sanaa yako
sindio? Na pia vile mmesoma, edeni muelimishe wengine. Asanteni.
This is just the last take home. Anything copyright, whether sampled, whether Googled, whether anything, is a private right. If you don't have the consent of the maker, don't try it. Forget about it. Be people who are interested in your own creativity. The originality of your work will propel you into an artist of certain quality. But depending on other things, do not even depend on AI. I have seen people struggling a lot to justify the creativity with the AI and everything. Your self-creativity, the originality of yourself, is the art we need. Sawa sawa? And thank you very much.
Wow, give a clap to my panel. Thank you. Give a clap to yourselves for making it. I hear today there was, Nivi. I hear today there was maandamano. Many people did not make it, but you did. We're so happy that you did. So I want us to do something. Naona young people wengi in the room. I want you to take a selfie and tag us. Ndio ukwe in touch with us. Next time usiseme si kujua. Utajua, utaambia mwenzako. And you will come with a friend. Ulikam na beste? Si ulikam tu peke yako? Next time unakuja na mtu, sindio? Take a selfie. Post it on any of your page and tag us. I'm on most of these places, I think. Sharon Water. Tafuta Sharon Water. Tag me. Take a selfie, mwambie watu uko wapi na ulikuwa wapi. Next time mtakuja wengi tena sana. We have many programs coming up, pole pole, so you need to know and plug in. Again, remember I said if you know an institution, an organization, a group that would benefit from this, for us, all you need to do is ask us, we will come. Atubagui. Ukwe wapi, tutakuja. We will come, we will hang out with you, we will elimisha you. Now, Lucian, I don't know if you're doing for us a group photo and where. Tracy, any announcements you have as we close? Mr. Mwangi, maybe you can come and give a vote of thanks as we close. Yeah, you can exit, guys. Thank you.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track.
Good afternoon. Sharon, our Deputy Director. I had seen our Executive Director, but it is important I recognize him. But unfortunately, I can't see where he is. I would like to take this opportunity to appreciate all of you for sparing your precious time to come and learn. I hope all of us have learned. We don't take it for granted. I also want to thank our trainer, our lead trainer, Sharon, our fellow staff, our craft PR, and even the host. We are extremely grateful for such a good turn up. And you've been requested that all of us be our ambassador, especially to our social media. I hope you can take a moment and go to our social media, like, share. And of course, I hope you have learned one or two. Right now, you know you have a legal department, you have an enforcement team. I think you are not going to leave this room as we came, right? By a show of hand, let me see who have learned something. Thank you. Now, as I conclude, I would like that you appreciate our trainers. Let's join our hands and clap for them. Let's appreciate ourselves, all of us. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Mwangi. I think before I pray to close the meeting, we are going to have a group photo. Hapa tu, ndio tukue na hiyo background. Oh, ukitutag kwa hizo group, sema Kecobo, #on your art, hiyo yenye iko hapo. Unaona hii? You can put this. Faidika na Sanaa yako on your art, yeah, and tag us. If you look for me on any of those pages, look for Sharon Water. On any of those pages, tag me. So we're going to have a photo here. Secondly, once we are done, kindly confirm at the registration the number you wrote, your phone number, because that is what we will use to send you transport, yeah? So if you don't confirm, don't blame us. Musikuje kwa page yetu kutuanika. Confirm tu ulieka the right number na inaonekana. Because sometimes some handwritings are not easy to see, yeah? So it is just a small facilitation in terms of your transport kufika hapa. Pesa ya nduthi, tuseme hivyo, si ndio? Sawa? Aya. Yes? Tracy, is it handwritten or it was what was registered online? Yeah, just go and confirm at the desk. They'll let you know, yeah? Just confirm you have the right number. Yes. We have an officer back there who will assist you in case you want to register your copyright, yeah? You only need to know your KRA PIN to open an account. If you know that PIN and you have email, phone number, you can be able to open an account. If you have any of your works on your phone, your music, your photograph, your whatever on your phone, you can actually be able to register today. Yeah. So we will be having that service up on Yuma. You can see our officer Kibe. Kibe is there. Yeah, that's Peter Kibe. He can assist you with that. Is that fine? Yeah, now we can end the meeting. Let's pray. Father, in Jesus' name, we are grateful for this day that you allowed us to come here with our creatives just to discuss issues that affect creatives, Lord, and learn something new. Thank you for what we have been able to learn, even given the short time. I want to pray for each and every creative in the room. You gave them a talent, Lord. You enable them to be able to express their talent. Father, I pray that you open doors for them. You give them wisdom and new ideas on how they can be able to create new things and earn from them, Lord. Father, we are praying that indeed you will help our artists, King of Glory, just to be able to earn from their talent and be able to change their lives, Lord. Father, we want to thank you for the day. Even as we disperse, would you protect us? Would you be with us, O Lord? In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Kindly, let's come here for a group photo. Carl, do you want us down or up?
I think we'll have to be down.
Down, yeah. Okay, okay.
Alimwambia Simoni, tweka mpaka kilindini, kashushe nyavu zenu. Yesu alipokwisha kunena, alimwambia Simoni, tweka mpaka kilindini, kashushe nyavu zenu. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi ya kuchosha usiku kucha. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi hata tusipate kitu. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi ya kuchosha usiku kucha. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi hata tusipate kitu. Lakini kwa neno lako nashusha nyavu, nashusha nyavu, nashusha nyavu, nashusha nyavu. Bwana, kwa neno lako nashusha nyavu, neno lako nashusha nyavu. Yesu, kwa neno lako nashusha nyavu, nashusha nyavu, nashusha nyavu. Neno lako Bwana, kwa neno lako Yesu, tuma neno. Najua nikiwa nawe Bwana nitasimama tena, hata nikilemewa wewe utanishika tena. Hata vita inijie Bwana utanipigania. Watesi wajipange, Bwana utapigana nao. Hey, nimetoa mwenzenu, nimetoa na mafuta nikapewa, nikapanda na mbegu nikapanda ila mvua ikunyesha. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi ya kuchosha usiku kucha. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi hata tusipate kitu. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi ya kuchosha usiku kucha. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi hata tusipate kitu. Lakini kwa neno lako nashusha nyavu, nashusha nyavu, nashusha nyavu.